Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi. Moshi mosh, ciao, hello, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, ahoy, hoy, ni hao, yes. Hello, hi, Rose, hi, Taint, hi, Pyro, hi, who else? Is it just you guys? I mean, oh, everyone who's necessary is here already. The best people are here already. So how you guys doing? How you doing, Rose? How you doing, Pyro? How you doing, Taint? How's it going? As you can see from the stream title, it is in fact almost the weekend. Alabastion, welcome. I heard that. Fuck you. What? It was a joke. I was just joking. These are just jokes, you know. Just little jokes. Yo, Tori, what's up? Just here to say congrats on being on time for once. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing good? Good to hear. Good. Alabastion, how's that drawing going? I saw you were coloring it in, I think, or doing more fine-tuning with the coloring. I don't know. On time, yeah. Pretty close to on time, at least. It's the most on time I've been in, like, the whole week. It's true. Meat Boy. I've never played Meat Boy. Just little jokes, exactly. Small little jokes. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, won't be chatty though. I won't, or want to finish it this session. Gotcha. Yeah. Focus on your drawing. That's cool. I mean, of course, just you know, lurk here so I get the view. But you know, finish your drawing. That's cool. Bro, look, I'm drinking my water. You don't have to force feed me water. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water right now. I'm drinking water right now. Hold on, get slimed. Who's got the most the Baka Bucks right now? Is it still you, Pyro? Force feed, yeah. You're shooting water down my throat. Sounds weird. Water. You're at 58k? Nice. Neko wants things shot down his throat. No, that's why I was gonna say, good thing I didn't say slime. Yeah, only losers drink water, it's true. Facts. Never mind, I was drinking water though. Ignore that. Bro randomly gets splashed by water and slime? True. True facts. Well, it's up to chat. When chat wants to do it, apparently. Which can be random, can be not. It's up to them, I guess. So what do you think? Today, okay, so I was watching old Harmful Opinion VODs. Also, welcome Diamond, how you doing? I was watching old Harmful Opinion VODs and I was like, gotta wash the slime off? True. And I was like, yo, I haven't played Isaac in a long time. Yo, I haven't played Splunky 2 yet. It was something else. It was another game, I feel like. What the hell was the other game I'm thinking of? Let me look at my games. Because I'm like, yo, there's another game I didn't play in a while. We still gotta finish at some point. Oh, I wanted to play Peak, but like, we don't have the people for Peak. Alabastion's busy. We don't have a fourth anyway. I never did finish all the games in UFO 50. There's still stuff I gotta do in Into the Breach. I never finished the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, I downloaded the Battlefield 6 beta if I wanted to play that. Where's Al B? He's in chat. Or he was in chat. But he's trying to finish up a commission that he promised someone. He's doing a doodle. Doing a little doodle. Yeah. I'm thinking about posting. Wait, now tell me. Now you tell me you got the BF6 beta. I did, yeah, just now. Wait, you're playing it? Tell me. For those of you playing it, do I gotta set up like an EA account or something? Doodling for shekels? Yes. Or no, actually he's doing it for free. He's like a Janny, you know, he's doing it for free. You don't need an EA account? Okay. Like, so if I click play, I'm just gonna go right in the game, right? Because that's, I'm like, I could play that on stream. For free? Yeah, for free. He wants to get better skills. What the hell's Lost in the Roots? Hold on. There's a game that was just added into my library that I didn't ask for. Oh shit, I got a playtest. Okay. I requested playtest and it gave it to me. Lost in the Roots. I haven't seen anything about this. Wait. No reviews. A 2D adventure with a psychological thriller elements. It looks like a point and click, kinda. Yeah. I got a point and click we could play. There's a psychological horror, point and click, story-rich 2D. That has no user reviews. It's just a playtest though. Because I was like, this looks like it would be good content, you know? Because every time Tim would play those, you know, point and clicks, those are always a good time. So I'm like, this seems like it would be good content. And I requested playtest, and it randomly added it to my library saying, hey, you can install this. Yo, Layla Moon Meadow, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, in the YouTube chat. Play the game dungeon game? What's the game dungeon game? Ross knows what the fuck are you talking about? Is it installed? Play now. Install that. I can invite friends? Wait, is it co-op? I don't think it's co-op, is it? Doesn't look co-op at all. Should I send this to Tim? I can invite others to it. Save your games, yes. What game? It's called Lost in the Roots. It's a point and click adventure game that's 2D that hasn't released yet. But it's got a playtest demo I could do. And it's I don't think it's released to everyone, is it? It's 5 a.m. for you. Tim is asleep at the moment. I know. This is here. I'll just show you what it looks like. I don't know why I didn't just show you. Hold on. Where is it? This is the game. Where's the screenshots? Hold on. You know, it's a point and click. It doesn't have the best art, but maybe it's funny. I don't know. Look at that thing. I am not him. I know you're not. Your name on Steam is Tim. Poor kid. I can't leave her here, but she's too scared. She won't go with me. Take by force. Or appease. Soft book. Damn, slice him in the leg. Okay. Play that. Why would I play this when I could play the Battlefield 6 playtest, the beta? Right? Right? Nah. Play the game the devs gifted you? Well, they didn't really gift it. Well, I guess I've been invited to the playtest, I guess. I don't know how, like, secretive or how exclusive it really is, but maybe they just let anyone in who requested it. I want to play Repo. You know, I downloaded Repo and I could never play it because I could never get people to play it. The game kind of weirds you out? I see. Well, it does look kind of weird. That's part of the fun. One day, I gotta play Cyberpunk 2077 just because I bought that at full price. And it's now on sale for like half off. More than half off. Yeah, so yesterday we did Death Trash, we did Rift of the Necro Dancer, and I think that's it. Yeah. But isn't the cool hip thing to play Battlefield right now? Didn't you see that other cat girl / boy playing Battlefield? Isn't that the hip thing I gotta do right now? I feel like that's what all the peeps are doing. Oh, Yakuza is the other game. I'm like, I have to get back to that at some point. I gotta get back to Yakuza at some point. I've left it alone for so long. Sadly, I wasn't there yesterday, but at least I'm here now. True, yeah. Sorry you weren't here yesterday, but yeah, it's good that you're here whenever you can be. Whenever you can be, you know, that's all that I ask. Big girl, actually, guy? Yeah, well... Look where you're at. Look who you're talking to. Are you saying I'm not a fake girl? Is that what you're saying? True. Wait, did that person pretend to be a girl? I guess that would be the difference, yeah. Well, everyone who was responding to that, actually, I guess we have a reaction we could do on that. And then Tori's gonna be like, everyone needs to know that I'm leaving. Right, Tori? But there was a react that I think IUpFan Williams linked in the react channel that says, like, or it's about that that specific incident. I already did, you know, I did that little like thing where I'm like, let me play the news music and cover this, and read the article on it. It turns out that news music, even though it was in a royalty-free search, it turns out they copyright claimed it on YouTube. Also, that anime song I played at the end of last stream, that also got copyright claimed. Tori, try not to announce her departure challenge. Impossible, right? Right? How to conduct a PSYOP flesh simulator. The fuck? He was putting rage bait and engagement bait on Twitter for a while, and he got a stalker. Interesting. Why is it called Flesh Simulator? Is that his name? Is that the name of the channel? Guess we'll find out. Let's just take a look real quick. Is this gonna be worth it? I have no idea. Probably not.
Let's begin by going back to the 80s with the release of a mini-series called Voyage of the Mimi.
Oh no, this is a fucking... This feels like a... Already it starts off, it feels like a video essay. It already feels like a video essay.
13-episode TV program following the adventures of a boat crew of scientists exploring the ocean and taking a census of humpback whales off of the coast of Massachusetts. Interestingly, this was actually the film debut of Ben Affleck.
Wow.
So, a lot of you may have watched this in school. If you did, congratulations, you were part of a psychological experiment.
Really?
You see, this show was created by the Bank Street College of Education, formerly known
I never
as
saw the
Bureau
show.
of Educational Experiments, in order to teach kids about science and math by integrating the Bureau of Education.
It was the...
was created by the Bank Street College of Education.
Bank Street College of Education, I see. Okay, Bank Street. The bank. Just the word bank already is sus.
Formerly known as the Bureau of Educational Experiments, in order to teach kids about science and math by integrating explanations of real-world applications of math and science into the context of entertainment. Infotainment. So this is from Wikipedia. Each video segment has accompanying student and teacher handouts or worksheets. 4 software modules are available that covered topics and skills in navigation, map reading, computer literacy and programming, the elements of ecosystems, and the natural environment of whales.
Whales?
Each
Why?
second segment is a standalone exploration of one of the scientific
Get to the point,
principles touched on in the serialized tale. For example, there is an episode where the plot is about obtaining drinkable water, and over the course of the episode, the viewer is also given lessons about condensation, heat, and the 3 states of matter.
Is that why I can't remember anything about Cyber Chase?
So that's pretty cool, right?
What?
Well, yeah, but if you can subliminally...
This is not well done, I feel like. I don't know, something about this guy's presentation I don't like. A little bit dry.
influence kids to learn math and science, What else can you get them to integrate? Well, turns out a lot. Kids are very stupid. Their brains are so small.
What he looks like, I don't know. His skin looks like it's oily. It looks like he's in the dark. It looks like he's panicked. It's like, what is going on, sir? You started this video. You're the one. You should be relaxed. And also, it's like his the way he's giving his speech. It sounds like he's nervous. It's a recorded video. It's a pre-recorded video. What are you nervous about?
So I have to be circumspect about this because
And he's
platform.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with reading a script, I guess, but like you can tell he's reading a script by the way his eyes move. Go.
Really doesn't like it when anyone brings it up. But this is the kind of thing that may be an interesting lens to through which to view examples of weird, disturbing kids content.
Why, yes, of course, I played MGS2 as a kid. Oh my god, wow. I don't know, every time someone brings up Metal Gear Solid 2 and is like, this is a commentary on society, I'm like, okay, you midwit. Alright. Cool, wow, fun reference, calling you out. Well, I'm just like, yeah, I played Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't bring it up in every single fucking political discourse. It feels like it feels Reddit to do that. It feels Reddit to do that because it's like you're pulling all your opinion. It feels like you're like when you present your opinions based on your fictional shows you watch. It's kind of like when Reddit says like, "Wow, Russia's really like the Sith, and Ukraine's like the Jedi, and we're gonna win this," or like Trump's like Voldemort. And Kamala is Luke Skywalker. I'm mixing up or is Harry Potter. I'm mixing up my fucking call-outs here. But that's what it feels like when he's like, why, yes, I played Metal Gear Solid 2. Why do you ask? I base my opinions on Call of Duty, right? Yeah. It's like, how about you just have an adult opinion without basing it on some sort of fucking fictional piece of work? Why do you... why diminish your point like this? I don't know, because what actually is it? What actually is your topic here? What is actually point 2? Point 2 is going to be something like what? Psyops? Psyops happen? Psyops exists? Is that his point? Is that point 2? Instead, he's got to obfuscate his point by being like, point 2. Well, yes, I played this game. Why would you ask? Okay, there's a lot of things that happen in that game. What the fuck are you pointing to specifically? It seems like there's a lot of people who claim to play the game and claim to know everything about it, but they only ever call attention to one scene from that game or one piece of dialogue. It's the one code I call between Campbell and Raiden when he's on top of, or when he's inside of Arsenal gear, and they're talking about like people being funneled into like their little bubbles of influence, their social bubbles of influence, and they're cordoned off into little things where they only hear speech they agree with. And everyone has their own little bubble of speech they agree with, and nobody meshes with each other. Nobody feels like they're wrong. Watch him bring it. He's gonna bring it up. You're right. I should actually let it play and see if he brings it up. You played Metal Gear Solid 2 once, and it was with a fucked up controller without a save thing. Damn, that's probably the worst way to play it. Anyway.
The idea of being able to subconsciously incept ideas into people's minds in a way that makes people think they came up with it themselves is not really anything new.
Yeah, no
but
shit.
We have gotten significantly better at it. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to flash a bunch of shapes and colors.
Oh no, he's
going to
flash us
real quick, and I want you to just pick one of them. Also, epilepsy warning.
Epilepsy
there's
warning.
Be flashing lights for a few seconds. Close your eyes now. You can open them once the noise stops. 3, 2.
Pick one that sticks out to you.
1.
Ah!
Bet you picked blue triangle, didn't you?
No.
So there is
I saw like a
enormous
septagon.
incentive to misuse
You fucking idiot.
This technique. For example, to sow doubt.
Is it because I'm
anticipation in
autistic?
enemy troops, to subvert chain of
I've heard people
command,
theorize
to reduce
that.
morale and promote the questioning.
Can I fucking pause the fucking video? This fucking caption shit's annoying. If I try and pause the video, but I'm on the captions, it does this. It doesn't pause it. Anyway, there is people that have a theory that, psyops work better when you're not autistic. Because, like, if they're trying to subtly induce a message into your mind, It's easier when you're straightforward. When you're autistic, it's like you pick up on the wrong things. You get stuck on a stupid detail and you pick up on the wrong thing, not what they're trying to tell you. Like, he intended for us to probably see that blue triangle when I got stuck on seeing the large fucking septagon or whatever the fuck that was. Neko is the definition of autism speaks. Maybe. Undiagnosed, though, so I'll just be clear. It's undiagnosed. But it seems pretty evident, I would think. Anyway.
Leadership. This right here.
You don't, like, for example, you don't end up being a catgirl VTuber on Twitch for multiple years and not have some sort of tism, you know?
Is the underlying basis for the entire field of psychological operations, or PSYOPs. Another field that relies upon subconscious manipulation is advertising.
Yeah, no
Speaking
shit.
of advertising, this video is brought to you by OKSoft, developers of independent survival horror video game Coffin Mall.
Coffin
It's set
Mall?
in a dead mall, which as a location, I actually
Is that a
really
real...
like.
Have I played that
think has a
game?
Unique and interesting vibe to
That
it.
looks ancient.
It's survival horror, so presumably you were hunted by something.
Oh, is this one of
Now,
those like
as far as
PlayStation 1 indie
graphics
dev
go,
things?
in addition to having them, it has a style that is visually reminiscent of.
I'm Shogun so hard, I forgot about level 1N. What the fuck? Are you playing Shogun Showdown right now? Based? That makes me want to play it. Have you beaten it at all? How many runs have you beaten?
Something like LSD Dream
Or at least
Emulator
which
for
characters?
PS1, or Alone in the Dark, the original one for the computer. One thing that I can say is that while I'm not really much of a gamer
Dukin.
myself, I don't really
Dukin?
play that many video games, including.
He's not
this
bringing up
one.
Metal Gear Solid 2 at all.
I have not played this game. I have looked at it, but I have not played it. What I am is that I am an aesthete who bears the burden of taste, and I would like to point out and give props to the fact that this does actually look like a legitimate early 90s video game. Instead
Shogun
of
Zero,
what most
what?
retro games nowadays do, which is this weird.
You haven't
sort of,
beaten it yet? Okay. Fair enough.
Anachronistic mishmash of, like,
Well, when you beat it, let me know.
I don't know, like a 2007.
I'll give you a hint. Hey,
graphics,
I'm going to
which
give
is
you
what-
tips of the trade sensor. I've found what's very powerful is pick like a projectile such as a shuriken. Shurikens are cheaper, but take a shuriken, reduce its cooldown to basically nothing, and then vastly increase its damage if you can. Like, focus all on the one shuriken. Or throwing whatever, but the shuriken works. No, you like Jatana. The katana is nice too, because the katana starts off with no cooldown, but it's also short range. If you have like a 5 or 4 damage shuriken with no cooldown, you can spam that, killing enemies from afar. That's been a really good, like, that seems to carry pretty hard if you do that.
running at 320 by 240 with like the
Obviously, it doesn't quite work as well in the harder difficulties, but I haven't quite gotten to the harder difficulties yet. So,
this one wiggle jiggle filter on.
Wiggle jiggle?
Like, God, that really makes me angry. But yes, this doesn't do.
Why does he have a
This
gun
actually
out?
looks like a real old school game. What else am I supposed to be saying here?
Can't win.
Oh yeah, key codes. Yeah, I'm giving away key codes for this game. You can buy it wherever video games are sold, which means Steam. The link is in the
How old
description.
is this video? 2021? It was released 1 month ago. Have I played? I want to check. Have I played Coffin Mall? Hold on. It's on Steam, it says. Coffin Mall. No. Apparently not. Because it costs money and there's no demo. And it costs $5. I'm not paying $5 for that. No, thank you. Anyway.
Coffin Mall.
It's coming, it's bad. So, okay, so you got entirely through point 2 and didn't reference Metal Gear Solid at all. Point 2 was that you can induce mess. It basically, point 2 should have been titled fucking, what is it called? Subliminal messaging. Point 2 should have been called subliminal messaging. That's what it should be. Like, his stupid reference had nothing to do with what he was talking about. There's no, like, there's like if someone came up to me and said Metal Gear Solid 2 is about subliminal messaging, I'd say you're a fucking idiot. Because it's not about subliminal messaging. That might be a small, tiny thing they talked about at one point in the game. No, Censor, not Metal Gear Solid. No, Metal Straight Solid.
Now, this has all been 19...
Also, Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out in like 2 weeks, I think. Should I get it?
1980s era stuff so far. What happens when this merges with modern tech dystopia? What happens when the keys to consciousness get handed over?
IFN Williams isn't here, and I'm watching his vids.
The majority of the population, but act as a
he requested.
cognito hazard for a hyper-targeted subset. Well, thankfully, that seems really hard to do, right? Yeah. Or at least it was. But thanks to the great work being done in Silicon Valley right now, we've put that ability into the hands of everyone in the world via proliferation of AI. And guess what? Reverse engineering ways to induce emergent properties of consciousness is the kind of thing that AI is really good at.
Is it though?
It doesn't know why it works. All it knows is that it works.
Such as?
That's all you need. Meme war. It's coming. It's bad.
Meme War's already been here. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking retard? Meme War has been here since 2016 and earlier. 2016 was like the meme election, right? But memes have obviously existed. Political memes have existed before that point. It's coming and it's bad. It's already here. And it's whatever. Meme War. Actually, that's the thing. If he had said memes, that's a whole nother thing, because memes was like one of the themes of Metal Gear Solid 2. It was also mentioned in Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. It's here now! Political memes can be traced back to the 60s, and even earlier, actually, because then Nazi Germany had memes. You know, we had propaganda memes existed for forever. It's Have you ever seen that meme that shows like the very old picture where it's like, I've depicted you as this and myself as the Chad this, you know, but it like has like the old propaganda poster on it? Hold on. Old propaganda meme. Where is it? No, I can't use. I probably shouldn't show any of them with swastikas on them. Unless it's talking about Nazis being good and dead in a sense. Like every good nuts to dead Nazi or whatever the fuck, you know. Where the fuck is it? I got Trump as Hitler. Alright, I'm not finding it, but yeah, just believe me, okay? Just trust. Let's say old memes from before the internet. Okay, here's an example. All right, 1921. It's basically a meme. Here we go. So here's an example of what could be described as a meme from 1921. How you look like, or how you think you look when a flashlight is taken. Like a photo with a flash. How you really look. It's not political, but it's just the point is that memes have existed, and obviously political cartoons have existed for a really long time. One of the best, in your opinion? Yeah. All the way back to the 1700s, yeah. So, that's barren? Yeah, right? Really, isn't it the entire joke here is just how you think you look, you're going to look in the photo versus how you do look, right? That's barren, it's over. It's already over. The political meme came and gone, and it's over. But yeah, what does he mean? It's coming, and it's going to be bad. The only difference is now we can use AI to make, like... We can use AI for a couple things. We can use AI to come up with ideas for a meme. We could use AI to, like, draw the meme. And we can use AI to write the meme in terms of text. So, like... It's not like we haven't been doing this for fucking ever. But it's just like, okay, maybe we can, like, mass produce it now. Maybe even we can have AI just producing shit tons of memes. Until something sticks, you know? But, yeah.
This has been an experiment of sorts that I've kind of been running. Now, this started off without really a clear intention, just
Go.
sort of pressing buttons for the hell of it, but gradually morphed into an idea. And now I have a lot of fun on Twitter.
Do you know?
And by fun, I mean...
Well, I saw that. What was that subliminal message?
anytime I
Fuck
made a
you. I
Twitter
saw that.
post
No, you're not
that's-
tricking me. Hold on. Where'd it go? Gonna make it seem like I'm crazy until I find it. Alright, come on now. Alright, hold on.
buttons for the hell of it, but gradually morphed into an idea. And now I have a lot of fun on Twitter.
The face. Anyway. Frame by frame. Oh, there it is. The fuck's that supposed to mean, you asshole? Oh, is that... Hang on. If I try that, is that a Steam key? Hold on. This released when? How old is this video? July? Oh, it's like a month old. No, somebody's had to have already tried that key, right? I feel like it's a Steam key for the game he's advertising. Neko, what? Yes? If it's a Steam key, I can play the game immediately. Let me redeem. I must redeem. If it's on a video, you already missed it. That's what I'm thinking, but, you know, what if everyone's dumb except for me? You ever think about that? Did you ever think about what if everyone's dumb except for me? WY, alright. Okay. Nah, it says it's invalid. Okay, so maybe it's not with that. Never mind. It was worth a shot. Anyway, okay. Wait, this is for a gift card or a wallet code. How about, I don't want a wallet code. I want a fucking game code. Where do you put in the game code ones? Games. Activate a product? Okay, here we go. Product code. Invalid. No, it doesn't work. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Worth a shot. You are stupid. Time to play Wonderful Shooter by Rockstar. The fuck, what game are you talking about?
And by fun, I mean get yelled at a lot. Anytime I made a Twitter post that sounded reasonable to about 99% of people and inexplicably induced profound rage in the remaining 1%, recent example being saying that it's bad to throw used syringes on the sidewalk, I started creating a database. I would include the tweet itself, the angry responses, the link to the account posting the angry responses, and then save the dataset under the name of the category of the people it made angry. Pretty soon, I started building up a nice little database. What do I do with the database? Well, then I can just use a script to ask an AI to pull the tweets of the accounts linked and create a cumulative psychological profile. And then use that in conjunction with the tweet that really pissed off them and only them to create more tweets that would do the same thing. And just like that, you now have a fake account that seems completely innocuous and normal to almost everyone.
Are you talking about Max Payne?
Subsets of people absolutely insane. Or need more. It's coming.
Got him.
It's bad.
Did he just say that again? Me more. It's coming. It's bad. Game where there's only shooting. A Rockstar game where there's only shooting. Red Dead Revolver? Is that a Rockstar game? War is coming. Rockstar Games. I can easily guess this. Give me a list. I don't see any games that only involve shooting. Hmm. Is Oni a Rockstar game? Are they lying to me? It is. Wait, Rockstar Toronto. Wait, why is it listed as Bungie and Rockstar? They fucked up. Oh, the PlayStation 2 port was developed by Rockstar. The original game was developed by Bungie West. I see. Huh. I don't think it counts if they just developed the fucking port of it. Yeah. What about Wild Metal? What the fuck is Wild Metal? Definitely not that. Yeah, my guess was Red Dead Revolver. That's the only guess I got. I think Red Dead Revolver was a shooter, right? Anyway, okay, back to the video. I'm getting distracted. Why is this? His fucking titles are all stupid memes. Not even actually a meme. It's like, this isn't a meme. This is just a fucking, like, terrible joke. With apologies to Tim Morton. What the fuck is your actual topic? How about you put your topic rather than a stupid joke? If you read chat, what? I'm reading chat. Neko, you're stupid. Time to play a wonderful shooter by Rockstar. Shooter. How many did Rockstar make? And I don't mean GTA games. Games where there is only shooting. Yes, but which one? War is Coming. They made PS2 version. Yeah, no, Red Dead Revolver is literally the name of the game. There's only one game named Red Dead Revolver.
Now, memes can be forces for good. They're not really inherently
Oh, Max Payne 3.
destructive. They're a tool that can be leveraged for any goal someone has, and have to be
Yeah,
analyzed
gotcha.
morally on the basis.
That's what I thought from the start.
You know,
that was my first
kind
guess.
Of a meta object, if you will. Memes have been the primary basis for politics since the beginning of time.
Yeah, you fucking retard. What? Did you hear what he just said? Memes have been the primary basis
for politics
since the beginning of time. Then why you said the meme war is coming and it's bad? You fucking imbecile. You fucking proving yourself wrong in your own video.
Albeit mostly subconsciously. There's an argument to be made that the first person to really understand what we were working with in this regard was Steve Bannon.
Are you retarded? No. No.
Slippery Steve.
Steve Bannon is the first person to ever discover memes in a political sense. Oh my god, you're a fucking retard.
Think back to the 2016 election, if you're old enough to remember it. If you were lurking in the kind of swamps of political analysis, you might remember the phrase meme magic. The common refrain, the left can't meme, is something that I think is increasingly underestimated in its importance in the modern political landscape.
Mm-hmm.
The absolutely useless strategists for the Democratic National Convention over the last 8 years have consistently seen that and gone, oh yeah, you mean like the little pictures with the funny text on them. Let's hire 1,000 people and pay them $200,000 each per year to make 50,000 pictures that say Kamala is Brat. No, you dummy. It's saying that the left fails to utilize self-replicating ideas the way the right does, and continuously gets duped into just trying to...
What is this guy's political opinion, do you think? Where does he lean? He strikes me as, I would say, like a neocon. Or he's either that or left-leaning. He's left-leaning or neocon. He like comes off as prissy, so I'm like, he's a liberal. But then I'm like, well, he's describing things about Steve Bannon and the meme war in a somewhat not entirely negative light. So it's like, okay, so maybe he's right-leaning a little bit. Is he one of those fence sitters who's like, I'm center, I'm the best? I don't know.
Bring fact checkers to the fact checkers are lying fight. Also, sometimes the fact checkers were in fact lying, but that's neither here nor there. So, for a more malevolent example of something that spreads memetically, look at racism. See, if you attach a racist meta object, for example, the idea, oh, it's because black people are bad, to something that recurs throughout life, every time someone witnesses that thing happen, they have both the association with the meta object strengthen, and they become more racist.
Is it because, so if someone, what if that thing they're showing is black people assaulting people? What if they're like, what if the meme is about black people assaulting people and being dangerous? And then they see black people assaulting people and being dangerous, and it reinforces it? It's like, is it because of the meme, or is it because what they're seeing? I don't need memes to be more racist, right? Yeah, exactly. See, he's already trying to explain. I clocked him as being like liberal, or maybe center, or even a neocon. Definitely, basically, I struck it as definitely not far right. He's definitely not far right. And there you go. He's describing this as like, oh my god, racism? This is a bad thing.
So how do you defeat a racist meme? An anti-racist meme. And before any of you do anything, I'm almost certain that what most of you are thinking right now would effectively make people more racist. So let me provide an example. Just hold your horses. Let's take the phenomena of the racial distribution of the United States being clearly visible throughout basically every polarized goods.
Let's go back to that
Racial
chart.
distribution of the United States.
So what? It's just how much, percentage of black people. Okay. Or African Americans, if you want to be politically correct. Large amount in the South, right? Yeah. Basically from, it's the divide for the Civil War a little bit, you know? Odd amount over here. What is this? Arizona? I see them and I know. Yeah.
Being clearly
Did I get the wrong state? I'm going to seem really stupid if I got the wrong state.
visible throughout basically every polarized good/bad map ever. Any map of the United States that's, rates of health issues, poverty, crime, early death, whatever. And let's take the meta object that is attached to it currently. This is because black people are bad. Why you can see the geographic distribution.
Also, it's such a, what's the word? Like, the memes aren't black people bad. I mean, that's okay. If you want to boil it down to the very fucking pure fucking essence of what it's trying to say, sure. If you want to be a fucking retard about it, it's more like that we have a problem. We have a problem that we can't address. I see them and I know, yes, Dunmer, the Drow Elves, we know. True. It's like, if someone just comes up to you and says, black people bad, okay, they're probably a midwit. But if they say, hey, black people and violence seems to be connected, seems to be a pretty big issue, can we address this? Quick check-in, Neko on GameNet? Yet? No. Not yet. Soon.
Of race in the country.
But it's like he's portraying it as if, like, okay, these memes are just, it's just the subject of these memes, complete horseshit. But they're good memes, is the direction he seems to be going. Bye-bye till game. Wow. Tori, Alabashan called you out. To be fair, he was quoting me, but...
Country.
Not quoting me, but riffing off what I said.
This is because basically every root problem in the United States stems from the root cause of slavery and the failure of Reconstruction. And
wow, okay. So here he is explaining here he is explaining black crime, black poverty, all of that. It is purely socio-economic factors, right? It's because of slavery. Really? Really? How many years has it been? How many years has it been since slavery? Yeah, let's just pretend Irish slavery didn't exist. Let's just pretend there were no whites who were slaves. We're just going to pretend none of that ever happened. We're also going to ignore the fact that all across the world, in various different places, the same still holds true. Not just in the US with slavery. We're just going to pretend all that doesn't exist. Guess what? Your idea doesn't work because it's fucking fundamentally retarded and can be easily disproven. That's That's why it doesn't work. The reason your memes don't work is because it's not true. You're trying to lie to people.
These are the second and third order effects of that massive scar. Now, the second idea is a bit wordy, so we'll just trim it to end at slavery and the failure of Reconstruction. That's now...
All right, all right. I'm making a prediction. He's gonna conclude with leftist memes are too wordy. They're too smart. We need to dumb it down. Our leftist memes are just, we're correct, but we're just not good at, the truth isn't good or easy to make concise. The truth isn't easy to make concise. We're right. We have the truth. We're smart. We're smarter than them. But, like, it's easier just to say the N-word. That's going to be his conclusion, right?
Or manageable idea. Now, let's wait for someone to post the map. Wait for a bunch of guys to go, haha, guys, it's the map. You know what that means. And then jump in with the following. All maps are the same map because nearly every problem in the U.S. can be traced back to a root cause of the failure.
What, you're gonna get people mad at you? Yeah, because this is trash. This is awful. This is awful. Yeah, you're gonna get people mad at you. He's gonna be like, actually, I marked down the people who would get angry, and I did the study, and I deduced that I can put up something, and people are gonna get mad. Whoa, fucking brilliant scientist here. Brilliant scientist. If you put up stupid shit on Twitter, people get mad. Damn. How can we give him some more money?
Failure of Reconstruction. Now, let's go see
woke gay maps? Not those maps.
Right into Spiderweb. A bunch of left-wing people, obviously, but Groyper, racist guy, right-wing guy, Groyper, racist.
Oh my god. The raped. I clocked this guy. Oh! Now let's see who liked that. Boom, right-wing. Wait.
Now, let's go see who liked that. And boom, right into the spiderweb. A bunch of left-wing people, obviously, but Groyper, racist guy.
Wait, hold on.
Geographic distribution of race in the country. And replace it with, this is because basically every root problem in the United States stems from the root cause of slavery and the failure of Reconstruction, and these are the second and third order effects of that massive scar. Now, the second idea
right?
is a
the
bit
word.
wordy, so we'll just trim it to end at slavery and the failure of Reconstruction. That's now a more manageable idea. Now, let's wait for someone to post the map. Wait for a bunch of guys to go, haha, guys, it's the map. You know what that means. And then jump in with the following. All maps are the same map because nearly every problem in the U.S. can be traced back to a root cause of the failure of Reconstruction. Now, let's go see who liked that. And boom, right into the spiderweb. A bunch of left-wing people, obviously, but Groyper, racist guy, right-wing guy, Groyper, racist guy.
Wait, what did that text say? Why'd you flash it on the screen for a second? Let me read that, bro. Gonna need to just take my word for this section, I think. I realized I would have a lot of people getting very mad about being included in this, and I don't. He couldn't even cut it right. What the fuck is this text? Bro, this guy sucks. How does this guy have 496 or 409? I can't read. 439k subscribers, and he can't fucking properly cut text on a screen? He is saying Groypers love maps, is he not? I don't feel like dealing with that bullshit. Why didn't you just fucking censor their fucking names, you retard? You can still show us the people liking it. You don't have to censor the names. Not hard.
Groyper, racist guy, right-wing guy, Groyper, racist guy. You get the drift. It's
you get the drift?
They engaged with because of the pre-existing compatible infrastructure for the concept. Now, let me go into what I just did. Well, what I did was I used racist infrastructure to backdoor the concept of critical race theory to a massively unreceptive audience.
No, what you got was people not reading your full message and being like, haha, I agree with what I read, which was like maybe the first part of it. The people said, like, what you got was people not reading the full fucking post. Like, they saw the map. Where was it? Where's this fucking post? They saw this map about the distribution of black population. They saw your post, which said, pretty much every problem in the U.S. can be traced back to slavery and the failure of Reconstruction. They didn't read out this. They probably stopped reading. They're like, okay, yeah, it is blacks to blame, and then like the post. They didn't fucking. They're not trying to finesse or figure out what kind of fucking stupid mind games you're trying to play. And the like is fucking meaningless. A like is like you can like a billion things at once and then not read like half of them. Who gives a shit? He's over here like fucking like he's over here like fucking wringing his hands together, being like, ha ha ha, I got him. Oh man, won't they feel dumb when they were like the random post that they forgot about fucking like ages ago? They're already moved on to another post. Who gives a shit? It's a post on Twitter. Let me guess. If you didn't show, I think the reason you didn't show us the actual post is because it got like 10 likes. The reason he probably didn't show us is it got like 10 likes. And he's, it would diminish his point if he's like, okay, barely anyone responded.
Are the same map.
Yes, wringing his hands.
Every problem in the U.S. can be traced back to a root cause of the failing right-wing guy, the pre-existing compatible infrastructure for the concept. Now, let me go into what I just did. Well, what I did was I used racist infrastructure to backdoor the concept of critical race theory.
This is why you fail, you fucking retard. You see, what I did was I used racist infrastructure to back in the concept of critical race theory. Black people bad. Bam! You get all kinds of likes. You see? It's like, bruh, you're trying to sound smart. Why are you so focused on trying to sound smart? How about you get to your point? Yo, cute kitty, what's up? Welcome in the YouTube chat.
To a massively unreceptive audience.
Welcome.
I also
How you doing? How's your day treating you?
An explanation of that process to backdoor it to you. Yes, also, by the way, this is what critical race theory is. This is what you are all so wrapped around the axle about your kids getting taught.
What? This is critical race theory. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is not critical race. There's so much more to critical race theory. It's not. Critical race theory is not like, if all it was slavery is an issue, then why does it have all these stupid effects? Why are people using it in every fucking avenue? They're using critical race theory to apply to like why we need to keep whites out of jobs and shit. It's like, no, it's a bit more than what you're describing. If critical race theory was just that concept, I think you'd get more people agreeing with you. But no, it's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than just that. Liquid J, wow, ha ha ha. What's this supposed to? What's this joke? Is this another Metal Gear reference, possibly?
So, this video has been in the works since December of 2024. It originated as a...
Bruh. How are you making this video for like fucking several months? Asshole, right? How is this a video you've been working on for several months? This video is in the works since December of 2024. Released July 12th, 2025. You got like 7 months on this video. And it's trash. Like, it's just you speaking to a camera holding a microphone. With extremely minor text edits for the in-between cards.
Video setting out to compare the payouts for posting a month of left-wing takes versus a month of right-wing takes. My thesis was that Twitter was paying out higher for right-wing content. Now, as it turned out, this was not actually the case. However, I did begin to notice presence of phenomena that I couldn't quite wrap my head around, so I did what everyone really should start doing more frequently, which was began building a loose database in Excel. Now, this was complicated by the fact that I wound up attracting my own...
An Excel sheet is not a database.
Evidently. Something about me really tweaked a nerve for him.
Can you fucking stop flashing up? You fucking imbecile. You had several months to do this. Can you stop flashing text on screen that I need to pause the video and go back to read? Can you stop? You fucking idiot.
Something about me really tweaked a nerve for him.
These are all real posts that at the Hague ICC has made about me. So now you're gonna name a name. Now you're gonna specifically name a person. Why? Earlier is like, I don't want to put the usernames in there because I don't want to deal with the fallout of everyone being mad at me. Now you're gonna specifically name a person. Is it because it's a no-name account you can bully? What's the purpose? This is only a partial selection. Yeah, it's cherry-picked. No shit. He has been blocked for months. So you're crying from behind a block? I blocked him and he's still talking about me. Okay, stop flashing things. Let me fuck. Jesus, how did he get so many fucking subscribers? I gotta go frame by frame to see your stupid fucking posts. Yeah, he's been blocked for months. I got it. Okay. He's got 1 like. This guy's the one. This is the guy living rent free in this guy's head. He's constantly reinforcing the propaganda du jour of the right-wing SV clique, but in an oblique way that represents itself as left, but inevitably reinforces the propaganda line. In this case, its cops are important and deserve more money. What? What does SV stand for? The SV clique. I don't know. Look who this motherfucker has defending him. Lamafau. Which one is the guy we're talking about? Oh, it's I guess he's simulated flesh namics? What the fuck are you? Okay. So he's mad about a guy that has 315 followers. Who is apparently an adult film director? They are so deranged, it's almost endearing. Oh no, he's mad about this guy. Sorry, he's mad about Thought Experimenter. This is someone in the replies. He should go direct his energy elsewhere. I just looked at his profile. Is he actually trying that hard to dox you? What a weirdo. Ah, I see. Okay, so the person making this video is the one who's kind of siding with this adult film director. And they're both against this Thought Experimenter guy. I got it. Okay. Where the person who made this video has no likes, and the guy he's angry at, who he blocked, has 9 likes. This is fucking nobody Twitter fighting, which is actually a video concept I thought of making, but it's apparently already been done. It's fucking nobody Twitter fighting. We're going. He's angry. He's seething at this guy, so he made a video about him. What's the next one? No, you should delete your account and go hike Appalachian Trail, forgetting anyone ever had criticism of you at all. And that angered you? Anarchist imbecile detected. Off to the gulag with you. Look, he's getting likes. He's getting 4 likes. 4 likes. I should be a professional hater? Neko needs to be a professional hater? I can be that for the content. What? What do you mean? Should I professionally hate you? Is that what you're implying? You can be the target of my hate? What do you mean? Should I just... I mean, I think I could make a decent... I think I could probably gather a decent following if I just made content on YouTube regularly that was just... I hate this person. It's just me complaining about them. Just complaining. I'm good at that. Maybe you should take it up with someone who gives a fuck and doesn't find you to be a pathetic cretin. Correct. It was you. Point. Yeah, as long as that person is not a bigoted retard. What? See, all of these are taken out of context. Are we supposed to deduce this person's bad because you took a bunch of like posts out of context? How about, can we see what you posted that they're replying to? They're clearly replying to you in every one of these posts. Can we see what you said that they're replying to? No, just one side. Go hate on small shit opinionated accounts and I'll defend them by hating on you from an alt. I don't know. I don't know if that's good content. You should wait, you should do it. We don't want you around. 13 likes. Damn, he got destroyed. This was back in February. It's July. He's been seething this long about it. Thought experimenter got in your head. Lives rent-free in your head. Not going to watch the video, but you probably just ripped off Clown and Candyman podcast. C for lack of creativity. Shut your fucking mouth when you're speaking to me. Okay, so first, you don't understand what reactionary means, and that's funny as hell. Second, maybe it would have been better if your views had changed because your views are idiotic and bigoted. You're reactionary. Yo, Stevie J, what up? Catgirl Thursday, indeed. Aw, sweet. Are you reacting to Flesh Simulator? Yes. Wait, who was it? You who recommended this video? Hold on. I thought it was oh, it was you who recommended. I was thinking it was Fan Williams. It was you who recommended it. Okay. He was putting rage bait and engagement bait on Twitter for a while, and he got a stalker. Oh, is Thought Experimenter supposed to be the stalker? I guess we'll see. All right. Ah, fuck. I was just going frame by frame. Oh well, I'll let it play out a little bit. We got the point, I guess. So what he's saying, you're reactionary though. Typically, so is this guy left wing or right wing? He's calling the other guy bigoted. He's calling him reactionary. So as the point I'm supposed to get, the guy who made this video is putting out stuff that he's like actually is left wing, but I'm writing it in a complicated way, and people are interpreting it as right wing. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Clown pussy honk honk. Excuse me? Taint? Are you talking about Clussy? Are you down bad for the Clussy? I like Flesh Simulator. He creates a strange aesthetic because he was a musician and a electrical engineer. But his video seems to be about how racism bad, it kind of seems like. Ultimately, it feels like the point is the right can meme because they're dumb, and the left can't meme because they're too smart. Am I getting that right? There's a SpongeBob. Hold on. I've had a decent amount of data to make a psych profile from. I see. Whoa. And I am contractually obligated to keep calling you an idiot. This guy's beating him pretty hard on Twitter, though. Whoever this guy is, he's beating him pretty hard on Twitter. In terms of likes. Guy who thinks the status quo is just whatever happened yesterday and not, 400 years of history. Put the barrel in your mouth. Damn. He's not right or left. He just wants to share information about conspiracies and troll haters. And trolls haters. He agrees with some points. He's okay. So he is the enlightened I hate that though. The enlightened centrist. Beat it up. What? The Clussy? You guys, it's not because women are bad at flying. It's because they can't control their emotions. Hashtag male feminist. There's a twist coming? Okay. Medkits, if you pay attention enough, this is what that does for every current event. I'm just gonna let it play out. If he actually intended for me to read all this, he'd fucking show it in a normal rate, right? What did I miss? He had a big picture of his face. I'm trying to find that. Okay. He absolutely loves comparing himself to rapists. Damn. I just realized what this pic reminds me of. Flesh Simulator shilling for AI art now, and also apparently running his alt account, or this alt account, which appears to be an AI chatbot that acts as a scrying mirror to drive you insane. Didn't really notice him being into AI before, but it comes off as accelerationist. Why are you midwit reviewing? I don't know. Welcome Faber. But yeah, that's the video, okay? I didn't make the video. Before he struck me as more of a ghost skin racism sheepdogger, but maybe he's just an accelerationist. Still, he is continually pushing narratives supported by the tech PayPal mafia crowd, but obliquely in a way designed to be appealing to the people who identify as left. I don't know what he's trying to say. Yeah, I kind of clocked I think the person he's talking to and the person who made the video I said were probably midwits. It's like watching a dog trying to eat with forks. Damn. I can't say I've seen that. Wait, that's an address. That's I think that was the black book. That was Epstein's black book, I think. Maybe. That photo with like the photocopy color looked familiar. Everything he's responding to is fake. Well, I guess fake in what sense? Well, the video will tell me if I stop pausing, probably. But it's kind of it's like, how about you just pick the ones that are like... There's been multiple times in this video where he flashes text at you like you can read at the fucking speed of light. Like, I'm supposed to read this. I don't think he's like, logically seeing this, the way it's presented, I'm not supposed to read all this. Yeah, I'm supposed to let it flash at me and then get a sense of it, is what he's trying to do, it seems like, but...
He rebuffed any and all attempts at civil discussion and made it clear he'd already decided to kamikaze himself into me. Crabs in a bucket, I guess. You want to know how I approach hostage negotiations? Like Russia. Remember section 3 of this video?
Well, he kind of feels like simulated flesh is cool for a lefty. Neko having a tismo? What do you mean? Well, like, no, am I not right? He's not intending us to stop and read all that shit, right? The point, like, if someone puts text on screen and they don't intend you to actually read it, then yeah, they can pull it away fast. But, like, obviously some people are going to pause it. But he's flashing tons of shit at me. Obviously, I'm assuming his point is not that I'm going to pause and read every single post he shows. It's supposed to be that I'm, like, bombarded with, oh, this guy's responding a lot. The only thing I can get out of this is this guy's responding a lot. But yeah, okay, maybe it is a tism moment, but it's still correct, all right?
Analyzing extreme outlier reactions to things and the people in whom those reactions were observed, in order to reverse engineer what caused them. Well, I added something. So something that AI is very good at doing, but people are very bad at consciously picking up on, is mimicking writing style. Now, I can finally reveal something that I've been itching to for a while.
Oh, he's going to say his account was AI. His account was posting from AI. It was just AI posting the whole time. And this guy was responding to all the AI posts. That's what he's going to say, right? He makes his real content for YouTube and he uses Twitter to post lots of different viewpoints, log all the replies. Yeah, every time I see one of these, though, it's always trash. Every time because I've seen Tim cover a few of these. Every time I see someone doing, like, I did a social experiment on Twitter where I pretended to be right-wing, I pretended to be left-wing, or I, like, I gathered results from Twitter and did every time it seems like, well, that's a small sample size. That's not a lot, or you fucked it up, or it's like you didn't get many likes, or, it's like every time it seems like there's something wrong with it.
Those posts on Twitter that you kept making fun of.
You're spoiling the video, Stevie.
Rudimentary philosophical point in like kind of a pretentious pseudo-intellectual way. You know why those got under your skin so much? Do you have a horrible sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach?
No.
It's you, Jay. It's written in your voice. The logical points were designed to annoy you, but those points were translated into actual writing by an instance of Claude trained on writing samples from you. Not from your Twitter. No. This is trained on comments that I saved from your now deleted Reddit account and your many, many posts in the Subliminal Jihad Discord server.
What? Subliminal Jihad Discord server. Use the letter N. Guess what color it was. The big word's coming. Uh-oh. The big word. It was your Reddit. You were fighting your Reddit shadow person the whole time. You were fighting yourself.
About to get turned into the subliminal salt pit. I call this Liquid J. It's you, but stronger.
So, originally there was going to be a segment here.
You don't even have the segment? What do you do?
Kind of laughing off the beef and offering a truce once again for like the millionth time. But due to recent events that have transpired, that is no longer an option.
Oh, this is the
So,
doxing part, right?
Instead, what I'm going to say is
Your online girlfriend gender bent herself? Yourself? What? You was stronger. There's something about that. I forgot the exact twist, but it's like, I don't know. It's not worth getting into. But I remember it was like, you're stronger. You got all the dominant genes. I got all the recessive genes. But then it flipped at some point. It's like, actually, the other one was the stronger one. And I could never remember which is which. Because they fucking did that flip. Yo, wait. Is Tori here? Or Diamond? I don't see... I don't see Diamond on. I don't see Tori on. Okay, I'll ban it. It's fine. You're here, but you're not a mod on here. Although maybe I should make you one at some point. Oh. Wait, it looks like Diamond got it. Okay. She's not showing up in the chat, but she's lurking, I guess. Okay, thank you, Diamond. Okay. Shows how reliable I am. True. Free my homie S-Boo. What? S-Boo? Damn. Rip S-Boo. I work in mysterious ways, apparently. Apparently. I want to redeem. Why are you redeeming? What do you want to redeem? Okay, wait. How do I, quote-unquote, doom someone on methadone? So I'm a patient in good standing at my methadone clinic. I've been here for about 5 years. Recently, a friend told me about this new program with the U.S. government, where basically you can choose someone to doom. And the government set you up with your own house, $1 million in your bank account, and they set you up with a suite because she government job. Apparently all you have to do is point at someone and say, you are doomed. Is that real? Is this real? Can I get in on this? Isn't LB a mod? He is on Discord. I probably should. Maybe I should make him also a mod on Twitch/Kick, but I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. As long as you have a video evidence that you did it, then you are accepted in the program. And basically, when you doom the person, their life is ruined, and they go to they go to prison for the rest of their lives.
Jay.
Go back. So you need to pick a crappy person to do it too, like someone who got away with murder or something bad. If I AI clone you and kill it, is it murder? If it is, then is the AI clone entitled to your things? That's a good question. I would say it's not murder. Thank you for these sunglasses, Stevie J. And therefore, they're not entitled to my things. Well, then it becomes, is the clone a separate entity from you, though? So like, you can still say the clone is a person, or killing it is murder, but they're still a separate entity from who they were cloned from, right? Is Cyberstalker... Wait, stop... I can't... No, Stevie, stop spoiling the video. Hold on. I'm not there yet. We're near the end. Alabash, I am not doomed. Doesn't work. Gotta be vocal and you gotta film it, I think. Also, you gotta pick someone who went to prison or is bad or something, okay? I haven't found a person who's deserving of dooming, but I wanted to know... Can you do this when you're on methadone? Has anyone tried this? Be responsible for your clones, Neko? I'll try. I don't have any clones. Oh, well, I do. Rev says Des is actually my clone. They're my successful clone.
Are doomed.
Now, it's funny. That song that was playing during that montage was actually what wound up getting me doxxed, I believe. So, useful OPSEC tip. If you have any music out, remember to check the credits. But hey, it gives me an excuse to show it on the main channel, at least. So I'm going to close this.
His song he played got him doxxed? It just says video evidence. Channel your stream is in video evidence. Yeah, but you got to also point at them, it said. You got to point at them and say, you are doomed. You didn't point. So I'm fine. So you're not going to hurt me.
Video out with another song.
Did the audio just increase? Because I didn't think I increased the audio. Hold on. Maybe I accidentally turned the audio up.
Feels relevant. It's called I'm Better.
Am I gonna get copyrighted for playing his stupid music? You pointed at me? I don't see it. He does weird things with his audio because it was his previous job and he wants to have an unhinged aesthetic in his videos. I see. Is that it? Is he just gonna conclude like that? I don't like it. I don't like that. Nah, not for me. I don't know the way he structures his video. Not for me. I think there's way better ways to end the video, and especially because like I understand he's trying to do like a mic drop moment. He's trying to have a mic drop moment where it's like, well, I was gonna say something and conclude peacefully with them, but due to circumstances that happened, I had changed the ending to this video. And he's like, here's a song. It's called I'm Better. And then he cuts to black and it plays the music. Clearly, he's trying to have a mic drop moment. He's trying to say, mic drop, I'm better. Bam. You know, that's supposed to be it. But it's like, it doesn't land. It doesn't land to me. He tells people everything that he's doing and people still get mad for some reason. It's okay. We can't all like the same things. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. True. I don't know. Let me see his other videos. Flesh Simulator. Big Tech is about to have a big problem. 9 hours ago. PPP. Oh, that's question marks. Why does it keep showing his gun? Is that supposed to be a threat? Or is that just him trying to appear unhinged? Jeffrey Epstein's god-awful music taste. Let's see. Is this guy Jewish? I'm just curious. Serial killing for fun and profit. The building between 6 and 8. Yeah, that's 7. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's an acquired taste. It hasn't grown on me yet. I like the sludge metal at the end because I haven't heard it in a long time. I thought it was like a dead genre. I see. I didn't know there was a term for it. Leftists can't meme, but Jews surely can. Well, Jew, like, okay, I gotta be careful what I say. You don't really have to meme when you control the media. You don't really have to meme when you control everything. I mean, but yeah, they can. But they don't really have to, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Sludge metal, I don't know what was called that. Sounds dope, yeah. I feel like when if we're talking about Jewish people in the media, it's more about, it's like bombarding you with propaganda. It's like having propaganda messages hidden throughout like their TV shows or like cartoons, or I don't know if it's about a meme, but it's like it's more about hidden. It is more about subliminal messaging. It's like subliminal and then superliminal. If you remember that Simpsons episode, they got subliminal, they got superliminal, and they use both. Not so much memeing. I mean, more like their in-group mockery of everyone else. Yeah, but I wouldn't call that memeing, is it? I don't know. Well, memes are the meme word itself is rather large, or has a rather large, generic, broad definition. But yeah, subliminal message in all my chats, by the way. Oh shit, yo, welcome to 6 million. It's pretty high quality racism. Well, that's the thing. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't know if they're good at it, but they certainly have a lot of money, a lot of control, a lot of like you can have a fucking major $1 million fucking movie go out to all the theaters that has their messaging in it. You can call that great, but really it's just they have a lot of money and control. I don't know if like the writing wise is sometimes it doesn't hit. I don't know. And it feels like, and honestly, it feels like maybe the older generation was better at it. Maybe the older generation was better at it because the newer ones aren't quite. It's not hitting the same. It's not. It's much easier to spot. Thank you for the military helm and the aviator glasses, Stevie J. Neko, will you game today or just react? I'll probably game at some point. Yesterday I said today was probably gonna be like half reacts, half gaming. Okay, wait. Does he? Okay. Is he gonna just say if I watch this? He's just gonna say Pizzagate is fake, right? He's gonna say Pizzagate is fake. Is that what he's gonna say?
Hello. This is probably the sketchiest video I've done to date. This deals with a topic that is one of the most polarizing and controversial in recent memory, and in my opinion not only has some of the most misinformation and disinformation surrounding it, but also a non-trivial amount of hard evidence.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't.
I'm talking, of course, about the question of what was the deal with Washington, D.C.'s most infamous restaurant, aka...
He censored it.
Damn it, okay.
Wait, but do you... Okay, Faber, do you think he's Jewish? He's very well of deep state shit? Okay. I guess I don't know this guy very well. I keep trying to peg him down on something, and it's like, okay, no, he said something else. Woke gay. Although I did peg him as not far right. And so far he has proven he is not far right. He usually goes into, it's so much worse than you realize. I see. You don't think he's Jewish? Okay. I'm a little iffy. Like, it's like, I can't tell. it's like my radar's spinning here. I'm not certain.
Food gate.
Onigiri gate.
He's lefty? For sure?
Gate.
Did he vote for Kamala, you think?
Some of the stuff that's known for certain, in a way that avoids speculation. This is not only for the sake of trying to avoid defamation lawsuits, but also just general self-preservation.
Is it quiet? Maybe I gotta raise it. Hold on.
I've been spending a lot of time at the range.
Is this part of his appear unhinged, or this part of his like, hey, guy was stalking me? I've been spending a lot of time at the range. He's schizo lefty, a dying breed. Gotcha. Okay, there's some respect to that.
In fact, I had wanted to do this video earlier, but I wanted to wait until I...
I have a stalker arc? Gotcha. The unchill room.
The trepidation in the room.
You're AFK?
Yeah,
all right.
Got a bit uneasy feeling.
Well, if you're lurking, that's cool. Thank you.
Well, for many of the people watching this, you're probably thinking of QAnon. QAnon is the movement with which all of you are probably aware. Pizzagate, on the other hand, was a scandal that broke several months prior following a series of high-profile email leaks. Now, whether this was intentional or not...
Wait, was it really?
Hang
on. Now I'm questioning the order on this, because, you know, I was around, I was on 4chan during this time. Was it really... Did QAnon appear after Pizzagate dropped, or was it... Actually, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct ordering. Okay, never mind. I'm, like, questioning for a second. I'm like, no, that sounds accurate. I don't think QAnon appeared until after, like... the Pizzagate shit was out. Yeah. It was leaked. Yeah, so first it was like you had... First you had, what the hell is it called? WikiLeaks. WikiLeaks kept, like, the October surprise, the WikiLeaks, like, leaked the emails of Hillary Clinton and other associates. And then we started getting the weird messaging in some of the emails, like the pizza-related map, and what would you like to do, Domino's on this pasta, or whatever the fuck they said. You know, we got those weird emails first. Then there was, like, the like, hey, what's up with this weird restaurant here? And all these weird connections. And then the James Alefantis, and then all that shit. Yeah, that's all Pizzagate related. So that happened first. And then... At some point, QAnon pops up. Was this like, this was like still... So the October surprise, October, and then November is just right around the corner. There's not a lot of time between those two. Basically rejects the Democrat deep state and the Republican Israeli deep state, and he probably would live in a commune in the sewers. It's kind of it's a very weird, unique, I guess... stance to take. I can't say I've seen a lot of that. But, okay, cool. The gun range footage, wait, as a tech nerd, he's probably really excited to record difficult new thing. He's ultra nerdy about his audio. Oh yeah. Trying to record like shooting a gun with your audio equipment does seem like a new challenge. Game yet? Not yet. Game will probably start at like 10, maybe.
Incorporating the themes and elements of the earlier scandal and adding an additional like 300% of lurid, easily disproven nonsense.
No, you, Tory.
So this had the effect of discrediting all of the claims made, even the ones for which there was strong evidence. Simply
hang on, I missed something. Unsub? You cannot unsub. You already paid for it. Hold on. He said something like something discredited everything.
The effect of discrediting percent. Very good job of incorporating the themes and elements of the earlier scandal and adding an additional like 300% of lurid, easily disproven nonsense. It was a QAnon is the movement with which all of you are probably aware.
Oh, okay. So he's saying essentially that you first had the Pizzagate scandal, then you had QAnon, and QAnon. So first, like Pizzagate had some like real connections that were drawn, some real things that were like provable. And the QAnon shit came on afterwards and kind of added a whole bunch of unprovable shit on top of it. Essentially disproving it. Like, basically, not disproving it, but like, making people think it's disproved. Like, basically, giving it a bad name. I don't know what the better term for it is, but I hate QAnon, but yeah, it's like, I'm not saying all, like, there are some weird shit. Like, there was some QAnon shit that seemed to imply, yeah, someone powerful was fucking with people. I don't believe all of it. I don't believe the quote-unquote patriots are in power and all that. You know, I think but there was clearly some weird psyop going on. Subversion, yeah. And also the FUD, fear, uncertainty, doubt, spreading. Yeah. I think you're right, Stevie J. Those are good words for it. Yeah. I think QAnon kind of popped up and subverted the Pizzagate shit. And then turned it into something else. It was used as a political, like, so obviously, who was the WikiLeaks founder? I can't remember his name. Who was jailed or hiding inside that embassy? Assange, yeah, Julian Assange. Yeah. So Julian Assange, obviously, I remember it being a big story that he hated Hillary because Hillary opted to have him, or made a joke about drone striking him. Like, can't we just take out this guy? So he had a vendetta against Hillary. And also, he was like, well, who else? Like, okay, he hates Hillary and Trump's against her. So naturally one would think, okay, he's siding with Trump. So then come October, it's 1 month before the election, he releases all those emails from WikiLeaks. And lo and behold, there's a lot of negative stuff about Hillary in them. And the Democratic, or the DNC, maybe not the DNC specifically, but people in the Democratic Party. A lot of unflattering things in there. And then the QAnon stuff kind of came about. It seemed like it might have been tied to the Trump campaign, but it certainly was rooting for the Trump campaign. It was probably someone who was an insider at the Trump campaign who was trying to push the story, the messaging that Trump is like gonna fight the deep state. It seemed like Ange, nah, but it seemed like QAnon might have been a political ploy to subvert, or not even necessarily subvert, more than just utilize it because it's useful politically. Just use the momentum created by WikiLeaks to push the narrative that we have, don't worry, we know what's going on, we're on the inside. It's Mossad, and you can easily tell. Probably, yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. But, like, if that was true, I wouldn't doubt it. But either way, Trump's campaign certainly, like, leaned into it. 100% they leaned into it. They're like, oh, this will help us. It paints the DNC and the Democratic Party as, like, the elites doing a pedophile ring and all this shit. And it paints me as the patriot who's going to take it all down. They have a very signature, culty, unsubtle tone to their stuff. I see. I mean, yeah, I'd believe it. But, obviously QAnon became a joke at some point. Certainly after the 2016 election. Like, once it was no longer needed. I mean, I think they kept it around for a while because it's like, they still wanted to push the narrative that Trump is like fighting the deep state and all this. But at some point, like the media obviously fought against it. The media portrayed it as stupid, and then at some point it became a joke. Like if you do QAnon stuff now, everyone's gonna laugh at you. Thank you for the angel set, Stevie J. But back then, real shit. Not saying it's actually real, but I meant like back then it was about real shit. Back then, like the Pizzagate shit is real shit. And then it's also kind of funny looking back at the all that was happening, and then coming back to modern day where Trump is like basically covering up for Epstein. I don't know how you say it. But covering up for him, it's like it's like black and white, it's a world of difference. But anyway, like it's almost like a sign, like, okay, now Trump's definitely like part of the deep state now.
Pizzagate, on the other hand, was a scandal that broke several months prior, following a series of high-profile...
Release the list, Neko.
Whether this was intentional,
they're gonna kill me if I do.
Did a very good job of incorporating...
Alabashian already said I'm doomed. I can't risk it.
The themes and elements of the earlier scandal, and adding an additional, like, 300% of lurid, easily disproven nonsense. So this had the effect of discrediting all of the claims made, even the ones for which there was strong evidence, simply by adding in easily debunked evidence to use as talking points in citations and articles by places like my favorite website, Wikipedia.
Reddit. Oh.
Or, I guess, to use an analogy, imagine you're at a house party. You see someone spike a girl's drink. You confront him and leave to go warn the girl and tell the host. But before you do, the creepy guy starts loudly telling everyone, hey, there's some dude here who's having some kind of, like, mental episode. Like, he's going around telling people I'm, like, shooting people with a BB gun. I'm smearing shit on the walls, roofing people's drinks. I'm stabbing people with forks, saying the N-word.
The CIA disclosed documents state openly that they use their minor... Yeah, I think I saw that, actually. Minor prostitutes in the Middle East and other foreign countries to blackmail leaders. Yeah, and I also remember... There was an AMA from someone in the CIA on Reddit, and Ask Me Anything, and someone asked them, "Do you ever use like underage prostitutes to for whatever for missions or whatever?" And they basically said, "We can't say anything about that." They didn't necessarily even deny it. They just went like, "Yeah, well, there's a lot of dark things we have to do." So yeah, 100% believe it. I think the thing is though. They use it in they'll openly state, like they'll release that and openly state they do it in the Middle East. They won't ever say that it's happening here in the US though. Or even just like in European countries. It's happening here. It's happening in first world nations too. We'll say, we'll openly say we're doing it over there in the Middle East where it's like, yeah, it's awful, but it's like that's a harsh world where there's terrorists and people stab you over anything. But it's like it's also happening in your major city. The only logical leap here is if they do it in country or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna take that logical leap. I think it's very logical to say, yeah, they do it in country as well. They do it both. They just they'll tell you about out. They won't tell you about in. I'm not bound by that having that info. What are you talking about, Alabashian? Neko, are you drinking electrolytes? Yes, I am. Yes.
Like, can we please get this guy out of here? Yeah, dude, the guy's like tripping or something.
Two. Danger close.
The other reason is that this is a topic that people think of as a dangerous conspiracy theory, one that has the ability to get its hooks into people to such a degree that it pushes them into mental instability, as evidenced by the tragic mass shooting the narrative inspired.
Wait, does he believe the shooting is real? Does he believe that he said mass shooting. What is he referring to? Well, I guess I should finish the video. I shouldn't question him yet, right? Maybe I should let him say it.
Now, see, most of you accepted that.
The bigger issue is how do you disclose this stuff now without leading the U.S. to defeated by Europe and China? You have to rebuild the system first. Yeah, that's a good question. That is certainly a big issue. I'm secondhand account of what our intel people did. I'm a secondhand account of what our intel people did. Secondhand account. You're not bound by having that info. You're a secondhand account. I see. Okay, fair enough. A man entered the pizza parlor with a gun. Yeah, no, I remember what he's talking. I know what he's talking about. Is that what he's referring to as a mass shooting? Because the way I remember it is so on that day, all the cameras were turned off. Some guy entered the building claiming he was gonna hunt for the kids in the basement, even though everyone knows the basement's not in that fucking building. It's in a nearby building. And then he shot one bullet, which hit the hard drive to the computer in Comet Ping Pong. That's what he's going to refer to as a mass shooting? I hope not. Yo, Neko, what's up? Neko, it's a figure of speech because Alabastion has 3 hands and he's extra able. Is this real? Our allies have been blackmailed. True. Facts. Everyone's blackmailed, apparently. It's like, who holds the most blackmail material? And I'm thinking it's Israel.
That sentence at face value, because that's the tone it was invariably described by news outlets at the time, and since. But what's interesting is that, well...
Woke gay black males? Is that what wakes you up, Censor? You're like, Pizzagate, I sleep. And then you're like, black males, what woke? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Nobody got shot. Yeah, like according to accounts of the event from both police and people present, the perpetrator...
Okay, he is going into this. Okay.
Walked into the restaurant around 3 p.m. carrying a rifle, told everyone in there not to worry, they weren't in danger, but they had to leave. He then spent about an hour searching the restaurant looking for the kids. Obviously, none were found. But then, how was that a shooting? Well, technically, a shot was fired. At one point during the search, Welch came across a suspiciously locked door, and to open it, he shot the lock with his rifle. So yeah, one shot at a lock in the middle of an empty restaurant. Upon finding nothing, he put down the rifle inside.
Is he going to bring up the hard drive?
Restaurant unarmed, laid down in the road with his hands behind his head and waited for the cops to come arrest him. He complied peacefully. However, let's take a look at the security camera footage. Oh,
there is none.
All the security cameras are turned around backwards.
Neko talks of black males? Woke gay. Damn. One leader was found to visit a brothel, and we planted minors for him to enjoy. Yeah? No, I know how this works. Epstein Island was essentially another way of doing it, and they can come as many times as they want. I mean, I didn't mean that to be a pun, unfortunately. A little bit of a dark pun there. But, you can show up once and get the blackmail and never come again, or you can come, if you enjoyed it, you can come multiple times.
Face the wall, just for that day. That's a shame. On the one day you'd at least want that to happen. Well, what about the lock? Where did that door lead? Well, as it turned out, nowhere interesting. It turned out to be a normal utility closet being used as the restaurant server room. Was there any damage? Well, the only damage from the round fired was to the server, as it was shot directly through the hard drive platter.
Wait, why would a restaurant need to have that?
Well, okay, to be fair, no, a restaurant would not need a server. Okay. Unless you have multiple locations, and maybe this is like the base location, but usually they put that in an HQ. But a single restaurant would not need a server. No. Let's see.
Okay, wait a second. Wasn't this thoroughly debunked? Because every time I've heard about this, it's in the phrase the thoroughly debunked conspiracy theory.
What?
Well, it's
what the fuck was that?
Debunked. It's extensively debunked. What's the difference? Well, if someone was claiming that I'm a 55-year-old ex-con and secretly Chinese and that they once saw me...
They had 2 locations. The second one has, per owner statements, a basement with a lot of tomato sauce. No, I thought that was in the... They have 2 locations. I don't think there's 2 Comet Ping Pongs. I think the second location is not a Comet Ping Pong. There was multiple places that were connected to one another. I know what you're talking about. I remember the Instagram post about the basement with a lot of tomato sauce, right? Yeah. They own all the buildings in the area. Okay, fair enough, yeah. So, it's also stupid. If this guy was, radicalized by the Pizzagate stuff and was going to come in and save the children, you think he would have read the stuff? And because it's, one of the most obvious posts. It's one of the big ones. You think he would have known that the basement's not in the location he went to? Tucker Carlson said he won't own any computer because he knows the spooks planned a bad files. Tucker Carlson is a spook, though. Stevie J, I'm sorry to say, but Tucker Carlson is a spook. His father was CIA. His father worked in the media. His son applied for the CIA, supposedly didn't make it in. He works for the media. I'm pretty sure Tucker Carlson is CIA. He also lied and claimed he didn't know his father was CIA until he died. But when he was in an interview prior to that, actually, talking about how his father was in the CIA. It's not a comment, but it's owned by... Oh, I read that already.
He accidentally take a swig out of a Gatorade bottle full of photo developer that I had.
Okay, he's a spook, so he knows spooky stuff. Yeah, but he also knows to hide certain spooky stuff. He's like a limited hangout in the sense that he can tell you some truths, but he knows what to hide. Not all spooks are evil. There's a spook war. Yeah, but all spooks will protect the spook system. Not all spooks are necessarily on the same side, but they will protect the system ultimately. Okay. Who unfollowed? Was it you, Tori? God damn it. Tori, why do you do this? Oh, it wasn't Tori this time. Alright, it's okay. Someone else, that's fine. I was gonna be mad if it was Tori. Anyway.
Sitting directly next to a bottle of Gatorade I was drinking.
He's definitely a kind of spook,
I could extensively debunk their claims, but not thoroughly.
Because you only have documentation disproving the first three claims, right? Not because you...
Does Tori dislike politics and conspiracies? I think Tori's just, doesn't... I don't think Tori agrees with me politically whatsoever. I think Tori will reluctantly say they like me, that's why they hang around, but I don't think they agree with me politically whatsoever.
You drank photo developer. Not because you drank photo developer, right?
Wait, what?
So, what was debunked? Well, mainly the stuff that immediately comes to mind. Stuff along the lines of a certain former First Lady, eating...
Yeah, I like Tori too. Tori's been, a good person for a long time. Hanging out with me and all that. You were too vanilla, what do you mean? Do I need to be extreme? I can't be that extreme on Twitch.
...to children in the restaurant.
Rosalind Carter.
Or the idea that there was a secret basement where they stored the...
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
...out of a Gatorade bottle full of photo developer that I had sitting directly next to a bottle of Gatorade I was drinking. I could extensively debunk their claims, but not thoroughly.
Because you only have documentation disproving the first three claims, right? Not because you drank photo developer.
Oh.
Not because you drank photo developer, right?
So, what was debunked? Well, mainly the stuff that immediately comes to mind. Stuff along the lines of a certain former First Lady, eating the children in the restaurant.
Rosalind Carter.
Or the idea that there was...
Why did he say Rosalind Carter? Was that the First Lady? Neko is not vanilla. He is Jewish, allegedly. Who's alleging this? Alright, I gotta look up Rosalind Carter, though. Hold on. Rosalind Carter. She died in... Wait. She died in 2023. Okay, so she was alive during this. I don't remember anyone alleging her to have done it. She's Jimmy Carter's wife? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember anyone claiming she was in the building. And I was in the forums at the time. Was that one of the claims? I mean, he's saying this is one of the debunked things, right? Either way.
There's a secret basement where they stored the kids for nefarious purposes.
He said former First Lady? Did he? But why? Why did he just say Rosalind Carter is my point?
So, what was debunked? Well, mainly the stuff that immediately comes to mind. Stuff along the lines of a certain former First Lady, eating the children in the restaurant.
I don't remember anyone claiming she was eating children in the restaurant. Also, anyone claiming... Like, it's a bastardization of the whole thing to claim, like, they were just openly eating children in the restaurant in front of everyone. They were just eating children, like, all wantonly, Oh, they closed the doors and started eating children. No, that's not what's being alleged. You're back. Welcome back, cute kitty. What's being alleged is that they use the restaurant as a front, and then maybe some of the children that enter get trafficked through that building. Maybe it's a front building, like how the mob has front businesses? Maybe it's a front, and then they take the children, hide them behind back somewhere, and then eventually transfer them somewhere else. There are no skinned children on the walls, debunked, right? Exactly. It's like, there is not this really obvious thing, therefore this much more subtle, more realistic thing is clearly debunked. You can't say Hillary by name. Oh shit, my bad. I meant Hillary. I meant, what do I say? I don't know.
Rosalind Carter.
Or the idea that there was a secret basement where they stored the kids for nefarious purposes. You see, stuff in that vein has been categorically debunked. No basement in the building. No evidence of freak shows of murder and debauchery occurring on the premises.
Yeah, so it's like you can make an article. You can make an article saying, oh, look, here's a claim, extremely outrageous claim that no one's actually claiming. This is what Pizzagate is. And that claim is clearly false. Therefore, Pizzagate's fake. So what are we talking about? We're talking about, well, I guess this video is talking about Comet Pizza / Pizzagate. That whole, like, controversy from, like, 2016. No basement. Sure. Is that the joke? Oh, that went over my head then. Just K. Do you know anything about it? That's okay if you don't. I get you. Okay, yeah, that did go over my head. I got you.
That's kind of all made up. Like, regarding the basement specifically, before a bunch of people come in here and correct me, yeah.
I should have gotten it, honestly. I should have gotten the former First Lady, Comet Ping Pong. Yeah, I should have made that connection, but I was distracted, okay?
Yes, there was a basement in the restaurant next door, Buck's Fishing and Camping, also owned by the same guy who started Comet Ping Pong, who we will discuss shortly.
Yeah.
This restaurant does have a basement.
You mean okay? Okay, sorry.
I
I don't know. I can't tell if it's a passive aggressive K or what because I can't read tone. You know, it's okay. No worries.
Interview by the owner of Comet talking about bringing up pizza sauce from the basement. For the record, though, I think he was literally just talking about pizza sauce, not like blended up children, as he was talking to a food magazine. More critically,
well, more so, it's like, okay, is there a basement? And then if there was, well, why was it referred to in that? Wasn't it referred to in that in the Instagram post, like the hashtag like kill room, right? Something like that. Cool, yeah, cool. So like more so, it's like, does that basement exist? I don't care if there's maybe they are just storing tomato sauce in there, but the point is, does that basement exist? It does, therefore, okay, it's not debunked. You know, that's not a debunk.
Though, this single-minded obsession with the basement completely screwed over this cause because now people can just go, no basement.
Why do they mention pizza and all the fucking time? And yeah, some people say, I don't necessarily know if I agree with it, but some people say, like, it's like they have to tell you what they're doing, because it absolves them of some guilt. They can make the claim that they're absolved of some guilt because they technically told you what they're doing, and you just didn't pick up on it or something like that. Or you didn't stop them, therefore they're okay to do it. Another thing people say is that they're just gloating. They're just gloating about it. They're doing like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge to other people who are in the know. Like if you're another Hollywood celeb and you see them talking about pizza on the news, you know what they're hinting at. You know what they're talking about. It's code for them. They don't have to. You would think they don't have to do that, but I guess to them it's like a form of gloating, perhaps. They're like, well, nobody knows what we're talking about, and the people who do know what we're talking about, they can't stop us. We've painted them as conspiracy theorists, crazies. So, yeah, it's kind of fucked.
No basement, and shut down your argument whenever anyone goes and looks, because there is indeed no basement.
Rebunked.
So, why do we care? What wasn't debunked? Well, there's a lot of stuff that's very suspicious, but
forgot to give a like? Oh, yeah. Oh, if you like it, thank you very much. Thank you for giving the likes. Appreciate that. Does help. Conspiracy theorists also call that soft disclosure or a predictive program. Yeah, exactly. I forgot how bad the story from Max Payne 3 is. I don't remember how bad it is. I haven't played it in a long time. You will know them by their fruits? Yeah. And what's the other? There's another saying that's like symbology, or like, yeah, symbology will be their downfall or something like that.
Is either the sort of thing that would fall under the category of circumstantial evidence, or be it inadmissible.
Or is it symbolism? Yeah.
Or in many cases would potentially be considered slander. So we're just going to be making no accusations, just impartially reporting facts here.
Facts.
The restaurant is owned by a man named James Alefantis. Little is known about his background, but it is possible that due to the lack of appearances in public records, he is using a pseudonym.
Clearly.
By coincidence, the way to say
I
love children in French is
yeah.
J'aime les enfants.
Oh, isn't that a coincidence? His name sounds like a French pun for I love children. Yeah. If you want the really, really deep skits to take, the cult initiation requires them to make those wink, wink, nudge, nudges for them to work. Possibly. Maybe not even initiation. Maybe it's just every now and then they have to re-up it, you know? But yeah, I think, yeah. All the coincidences make a circle. Do they?
He was voted one of the 50 most powerful people in DC.
One of the 50 most powerful people? Okay. How is he powerful if he just owns a pizza place? What makes him one of the most powerful people in DC when he's just a restaurateur? Very strange, right?
This is kind of odd, given that, he owns a small to medium-sized restaurant, and DC is full of, senators and shit.
The characteristic is documented in MK Ultra, which is a form of initiation ritual system. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's also the theory that it also plays in MK Ultra in the sense that that kind of extreme trauma can cause disassociation, which can be useful for programming, people in a certain way. If you want to have an asset, you can cause trauma to them to program their brain to have like a disassociated personality or something like that. That's the theory, right?
According to property records, the buildings for Comet Ping Pong and Buck's Fishing and Camping are owned by the same holding company that owns the building next door, occupied at the time by another pizza place, Besta Pizza. It is kind of weird for any entity to own a restaurant and then place a competing restaurant right next
That is
to it.
bizarre, yeah.
It is weirder.
Oh, also the symbol of Besta Pizza. Remember that? It's okay. Maybe he'll show it.
When the logos for
Yeah. Okay, immediately he's got it. All right.
both restaurants
Besta Pizza has the that interestingly enough owned by James Alefantis has that. He owns two pizza places really close to each other, competing businesses for whatever reason. This Besta Pizza has the logo that looks strikingly similar to the FBI's unclassified boy lover logo. The pedo symbol for I guess the gay pedophiles. Personality requires those external signals making and receiving them. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what's up.
are dead ringers for
Yeah, oh yeah, the paddles. I forgot about that too. Yeah.
something else. It's weird that the CCTV cameras mysteriously got turned around backwards to face the wall behind them on the exact day that someone stormed the restaurant with a gun. It is weirder when the man who did said shooting turns out to have been an out-of-work actor with a prior conviction for a DUI, who immediately prior to the shooting was in a late-night car accident where he hit a pedestrian.
Maybe they're like, hey, we can make this, I think it's like, hey, we can make this pedestrian hit go away if you do this for us. We can make this go away. We'll put you into witness protection, but you got to do this for us. Secret societies usually had some sort of transgression in their initiation ritual to prove your commitment to the group and to have mutually assured destruction because everyone in the group has done the same bad thing. Yeah, that's true. And if you start trying to out the group, they just out you have done bad thing. Doesn't matter if the rest of them have done it. You try and out, well, they're just all right. Well, you've done this, and we're gonna show everyone that you've done this. That's okay. Don't worry about it. But the text novels. But I think part of it is also, well, like I said, it's the gloating. I think at some point they're so far gone from normality that they're just like, sometimes they're just like high on their own fucking, fumes. They're over like, yeah, like that party we had last week. Damn, that was some great pizza, right? That pizza was the bomb. And then they're just gloating with one another because they know no one else understands them. I think that's part of it. And then you got the directors who were like, yo, wouldn't it be funny if I snuck this in here? We'll get it. They won't. They got their own fucking secret club. They got a secret club where they know the messaging. They can put little like hints to the other people in the same club, but everyone else will just be like, no, that's nothing.
I'm not going to get into the emails because that is a whole other can of worms, but needless to say, it is unusual for a notable political figure to request to rent a pizza for an hour.
Rent a pizza for an hour, yeah. Also, let's talk about the $50,000 or so. Like, it was like something absurd. Like $50,000 of pizzas, or sorry, hot dogs. Hot dogs flown in from Chicago, right? Wasn't that from Obama's for one of Obama's parties, I think. No news is good news.
The news response to this controversy is where I want to leave off, because I think it's important to understand why this was such a polarizing event for so many people. The media response to this was resolute and unified.
Yeah.
Not real, not real, not real, not real, not real, not real. It's been debunked, it's been debunked, it's been debunked.
Yeah.
And then after someone shot a hard drive,
Dangerous fringe conspiracy theory, dangerous fringe conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
one of the only people in the media who did any
Accurate.
investigation whatsoever was a local news anchor in Georgia named Ben Swan. He looked into it and did a short segment in 2018 going over some of the same things I did, and was immediately unceremoniously fired for doing so. But there are 3 other journalists I'd like to bring up. 3 of the most hardline debunkers of the theory, at least one of whom with personal ties to accused members of the political establishment. Slade Somer.
Turns out that while Sommer was indeed jailed for a litany of child abuse charges and was the editor-in-chief of the news website that does deny any validity to the claims made by proponents of the theory, and by all measures appears to have a personal connection to one of the most egregiously implicated politicians according to the email leaks, he does not appear to have personally written any article that debunks the theory. Okay.
James Meek and Darren Bell have since been arrested.
God damn it. Stop flashing stuff on, like... These 2 guys definitely did, however. Okay. The 2 of them at least exist. The one guy, maybe it was a bad reference, but the other 2 for sure.
Arrested for what?
Child porn.
Okay, well, so you know the band Lost Prophets?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you don't know the band Lost Prophets, you know the singer Gary Glitter? That. Okay, so the official takeaway of my opinion on this, nothing. I have no opinion. I'm not sharing any opinion. I have done nothing but collate freely available factual info. If this is my last video, hey, I guess it was all true. So, to the power of the B, the best way to discredit this video is actually to give it a huge algo boost. Give it the Mr. Beast treatment.
Sure. See you soon. I hope you'll like and subscribe. No, for real? Okay. Is this... I feel like this music's probably copyrighted. I forced you to watch this video about geography of a secret before? Did you? I don't remember that one. But, alright. Cool, cool. That was a good video, I think. Oh, we're in ad territory right now, so I'll chill for a second. We're in the ad territory, so we're playing ads. Let me look up that video, though, you're talking about. Something of a secret. Your printer sucks on purpose. Oh, I remember someone was recommending that one. Okay. Serial killing, cop cars. I don't see the video. Geography of a secret. Are you sure? Am I spelling it wrong? Geography of a secret. I remember something like that. It's a different guy, right? Oh, and that's not even the same guy. Huh. Maybe I got it wrong. Just sex? What? Just sex. He did a video about that music. What, the music that he was just playing? The end there? What was the thing about the music? The Area 51 one? That one on the top, the Area 51 one. I already moved off. I moved off that page. Wait, hold on. Area 51. Neko wasn't based when he started his stream, but with the help of chat, he became based. It's not true. I was already based, okay? I was more based than you can possibly comprehend. No. Geography of a Secret. Is that the same guy? That's not the same guy. Area 51 and the Geography of a Secret?
Question for you. How do you destroy something
This is not the same
that
guy.
doesn't exist?
Is it?
The answer? Soak it in jet fuel and then set it on fire. Did you know that until 2013, the U.S.
Neko was a Democrat. I was at one point, but this was like in 2015. It's another guy. I was like Democrat for like, I would say when I would argue probably like 2000 and fuck, what years was it? I would say maybe from like 2009. No, 2010 to like 2015. 2010 to like 20, before that I didn't really care. But from like 2010 to 2015 I was like left leaning, probably a Democrat. And then it was the 2016 where I shifted. 2016 is where the shift happened. I cry every time I remember Neko's SJW. I was not an SJW. Even in my leftmost time, I was not an SJW, okay? Were you one of the left people that got pushed to the other side? Yeah, basically. I mean, I would consider myself to have been like center left leaning at the time, to the face. And then like, because I was someone who watched like the Daily Show. I'd watch the Daily Show, and then right after that, the Colbert Report would air like every weekday on Comedy Central. I'd watch those, like pretty much every time they aired. And then like, it was the 2016 election that shifted my opinions. And what's funny is originally I was a Bernie bro. Originally I was like, yo, Bernie Sanders is my guy. And then watching what happened at the DNC, where clearly Bernie Sanders had more of the grassroots backing, and then he got shut out from the convention because of Hillary Clinton and her team. That radicalized me because I'm like, all right, fuck it, fuck the system. I mean, keep in mind, I was watching, I think at the same time I was watching Medicare, Didn't Medicare exist back then too, right? Medicare's been a thing for a really long ass time. But they didn't like your normal opinions? Maybe. I was leftist way back then? Way back then. Gotcha. Ace stare. I was a conservative, anti-American, degeneration, leftist schizo. Gotcha. Dems rigged their primaries, then lecture people about our democracy. Right, exactly. Then the guy we voted in started supporting dictators. I got wise. Are you talking about like in a different country, like not U.S. obviously? Gotcha. Buy a hat for your hat. Yeah. So like in Brazil, right. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna country dox you, but yeah, that's what I figured. I don't speak about my politics. I can only judge you for your cringe politics. I see. Well, now I'm based, okay? Now I'm based and red-pilled and really, really cool, all right? So you can judge me as being really cool, right, censor? Really cool? Yeah. Ha. Don't you ha at me. They have an epic battle between Lula and Bolsonaro. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. Huh? I know Bolsonaro is the more right-leaning, right? The right-leaning people seem to like Bolsonaro. I don't know who Lula is. Lula is the one that's considered a dictator, is that it? Or is it Bolsonaro? Really cool, huh? Yeah, I'm really cool. They have strong Supreme Court. You voted for both. Can you do that? Oh, you voted for Lula way early, and Bolsonaro. I see. Well, that's why I don't really get into. Here's the thing. Here's the funny thing I'll say is like, obviously everyone in the world thinks that they should have input on U.S. elections, but I'm like over here like I don't really understand Brazilian politics, so I don't really give my say. I don't really know, how they work. I don't know how the system works. I don't really give my say on Brazilian politics. I don't really know how they work around the world, so I'm like mostly focused on the US. Now I can say, like, okay, this guy's opinions I like, this guy's opinions I don't like, you know? Fuck, I doom scrolled for too long and forgot the shower. Ugh, on a hair day. Oh my lord, I see. Unfortunate. The dictator is the Supreme Court Judge Moraes? Yeah, Diamond is here. That's unfortunate, but just never shower. Easy mode. Unfortunately. It's still funny, like, I know it's stupid. It's really stupid, but like, sorry, FK. That's okay, no problem. Thank you for coming back. Wow, it's unfortunate. No, that's what you were saying, is it not? You were saying unfortunately because you're here, right? You're wowing your own message. Because Stevie J said Diamond is here, and then you said unfortunately. Diamond, can you join the Discord? We post memes and banter. It's fun. I think Diamond's already in there. I don't think she posts. Like I think she's already joined to the Discord. She's just never on Discord. I think. I'm pretty sure she's one of the people on there. Ain't coming back there. Damn. Okay, sorry. Damn. But yeah, so it was basically seeing the system on how they treated like Bernie Sanders at the DNC, and then also seeing like, well, at that point it made me like, okay, well, the candidate I wanted is not there. I'm definitely not voting for Hillary. And then seeing like how they were treating Trump. So Trump was like the right wing who was also like you know, the outspoken outcast, like grassroots candidate. So I'm like, okay, they're all saying all this bad stuff about Trump. Maybe they were lying just the same way they're lying about Bernie. And so I paid attention to that shit, and you know, slowly but surely, being on 4chan, paying attention to that, you know, it swayed me over to that side. And it's only gone further as time has gone on. You gotta go, bye. All right, thanks for stopping by, Cute Kitty. Have a good one. See ya. Peace. I was in basically like burn it down mode. Not I didn't mean, I'm not making a pun with Bernie Sanders, but I was just like, burn it all down, fuck it. Because the media kept telling everyone, what if Trump enters, then he's gonna fucking destroy the country. If Trump enters, it's gonna be all gone. It's like he's gonna take down the government and all that. And I'm like, yeah, all right. Well, from what I've seen, the government deserves a good taking down. What about Trump? Wait, I thought you were going. I'm talking about the 2016 election. And how back then, never mind buying. You can stay if you don't want to leave. That's okay. You don't have to leave. I just thought you left. Many such cases. Yeah. End of democracy if he's... yeah, they kept saying, like, it would be the end of democracy. I did not donate. I did not donate to Bernie. I've actually... the only person I've ever donated money to was Tim. That's actually the only person I've ever donated money to. Not even Medicare, you know? Yeah. And once again, asking you to play the video. Not even Fuentes. Yeah, I haven't donated him either. Only Tim. Tim's the only one I've ever donated to. Alright, I'll play the video. I don't know what this is about. I don't know who this guy is, but I think Faber is vouching for it, right? This is an hour 40? What the fuck? An hour 40 long video? That's like the rest of the stream. I don't know if we can watch this on the stream because it's gonna be the end of the stream by the time this video is over. Subscribing to OnlyFans counts as a donation? Nah, I don't have an OnlyFans account or even a subscription account, whatever you call it. Have you seen that Bernie meme? The one with the I'm once again asking for it. Yeah, I've seen it. Demos? Yeah, we'll play something. What are good conspiracies for today? What do you mean? Like Good in what sense? And when you say for today, do you mean like occurring recently? Good conspiracies for today. Good conspiracies. I mean, there's people you saw enough videos. Oh, we are good on conspiracy. Oh, yeah. True. I got you. Yeah. We've seen enough. True. We're saying your belly is full of conspiracy. True. Okay, I thought you were suggesting more. I thought you were like, name us conspiracy. I'll suggest you a video. Is what I thought you were saying. All right, so we can try. I can do the Battlefield 6 beta. I can try that out. I can also play. Sorry, my books are falling off the shelf as I type. That's okay. No worries. Put your books back on your shelf. Did you knock them off? Why are they falling down? You're just trying to humble brag. You're like, I'm so smart. You're humble bragging, being like, I got all these books and you don't. Sorry, my big brain books fell. They were too heavy because, I read them and they're too heavy. I put them back and I knocked them out. I see. Okay. Fair enough. So I can play the Battlefield 6 demo. I can play Shogun Showdown. I can play Spelunky 2. I can play Isaac, Binding of Isaac. I can play random demos. What would you rather? You want Spelunky? It won't be Spelunky 1, it'll be Spelunky 2, because I've never played that yet. I've 100% of Spelunky 1, I haven't tried 2 yet. Sure. We can do 2. Alright, let's, but I'll take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I'll come back and we'll play games. And then you can at Tori and be like, game time. Yeah? Alright. Anyway. Bro, who unfollowed? There's 2 people who unfollowed me in the last, week, and I don't know who they are. Who the fuck unfollowed? I need to, make a list. And create a vendetta against the people who unfollow. Whoever unfollowed this stream. I wonder if it's because of the Pizzagate stuff or was I going too far? Was I going too political and they left the stream? I don't know. But if that's the case, it was bound to happen at some point. Anyway. Break. Yeah, it's break. Car is 1. What's car is 1? You're saying he's one of the people who unfollowed? Huh? Is too long without sexual innuendo. Huh? What? Too long without sexual innuendo. Maybe that is why they left. True. Unfollowed. No, Car was on, he wasn't on Twitch, was he? Did he really unfollow, you think? I don't remember what his Twitch account was, but I don't think he was on Twitch. I think Car was definitely on YouTube. I don't know if he was on Twitch. But maybe you're right. I don't know. Damn. Anyway. All right. Yeah. I know it's an emoji. I just read it out sometimes because for some reason on my restream chat it doesn't show through as an emoji for me. But I know on Twitch it does. Anyway, it's either a BTTV or a 7TV or whatever the fuck emo. I know. All right, break time. Be right back. See you in a moment. 1 sec. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Well, I guess welcome. Am I welcoming myself back? Maybe. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back to my stream. You guys have been here the whole time, though. All right. Yeah. So I guess we can start a game. And I guess that game will be Spelunk. I guess. Let me find it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Do. Who's adding me? Who's adding me in Neko chat? It's rain time here. Let's see. Womp womp. Okay, anyway. I guess we'll play Spelunk. I don't know of anything else. Alright. Change the game category here. To Spelunky 2, which has 10 viewers? Okay. Seems like not that many. But that's okay. Boop, boop, boop. Where are you, Splunky? There you are. Okay. I should change the category here too. Okay, we're gonna change this. We're gonna say we're playing Spelunky. Is that how you spell it? It is. Okay, Spelunky. Ooh. Okay. There. Easy enough. All right. Play. And this is a game I play with a controller. Easy mode. Easy. Might be loud, we'll see. Someone at Tori. Rough. Where's normal Spelunk guy? Yeah, thank you, Censor. Well, it's wait, is it Tori? It's your girl Tori. With my memories of Earth already fading, I gripped the rope tightly. That's when it all started. Wait, we're on the moon? Ah! It's a Cthulhu face. Or is it a Medusa face? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Censor. Player profile? Nothing. Wait, okay. Options. Graphics. Why is it so high speed? $240? Did I do that? Borderless windowed, please. Lower VPX may... Okay, high is good. Yo, Tarballs, what's up? It's 1-1 simulator. Yes, it is. Nikusi mentioned. Yeah. Indeed, Nakusi mentioned. You think you figured out how to Shogun? Really? Is this your first day playing it? At the turn off Shogun music to listen to the 1-1 music? Based. I feel like it should be like, is this 50%? I wish there was a percent listed. Is it supposed to be that quiet? Maybe. I'll go about there. Gameplay? Pet style. Wait, why is it pets? Wait, did they remove it? They removed the ability for it to be a damsel? I thought you used to be able to choose a dog or a damsel, right? Or is that just the first game? You just got a bit of work left? Nice. Nice, good. I'm going with the cat. I don't know. Add an instant restart option to the menu. Sure. Level total? I don't know what I usually have on here. Timer is seconds. I don't know. That's all fine. I don't know how any of that. Delays the game control input to reduce visual glitches? What? Cross progress. Nah. Nah. Alright. There was one thing I saw when Tim was playing it. Okay, controller config. Movement default is walk. Yeah, fuck that. Or you want it to be walk. Because that's how, and vibration off. Okay. Okay. We don't have any dudes? Well, I don't like this guy. Femboys leave the vibration on? Well, I'm not a femboy, okay? The DEI higher. I guess we'll be this explorer guy. I don't really want to be explorer guy, but we don't have any cooler dudes. Wait, I have the cat, not the dog. Why are they showing the dog? I had the cat. Bruh. Yeah, the cat selected. Bruh. Wow, it's been 15 years since my last entry. So much has happened since I escaped the cave of Olmec with his treasure. Tina and I became parents. We renamed our daughter Anna. Oh, not renamed. We named her. We didn't rename our daughter. We named our daughter Anna. She's a strong kid. And a natural explorer. First time animation or something? Gotcha. Okay. It's been 15 years. It's been 15 years since you had to squeeze into a tight hole. Spelunkin. True. It's been a long time since you've squeezed into a tight hole. La boo boo. That's not what I meant to say. You bitch. The dreams began when I turned 5, and then in the dream, I look out the window at a full moon and see Olmec's face in it. I tried to ignore it. I mean, we all saw Olmec sink into that lake of lava, didn't we? Wow. Okay. Oh, it wants the rock. Fuck. Oh, okay, that was fine. Mr. Morrison should play this again? Yeah, I agree he should. Our curiosity was too much to resist with Colin's help. Tina and I built a spaceship that could take us to the moon. Oh, we're playing as Colin. Anna wants to come, but it feels a little dangerous, and I think she should stay and finish out the school year. Besides, we should be back before she knows it. There's probably nothing there anyway. Or you'll die. Didn't I throw a torch? Oh, it's over there. Press start to access your options and control scheme. I remember when Tim played, he said the fact that the game starts with the fact that the game has run on by default is a joke from the devs. It's a cruel joke from the devs that run as default. Yo, what up, Crisp? How you doing? Thank you for the cat. I can make this jump. There we go. It's hilarious, right? And what is this? Let me look. Hold on. Yeah. Real. Hold on. Real shit. It's true. Alright. It was hard to say goodbye. Part of me wishes we brought Anna with us. She loves space, and we keep wanting to show her things in the ship. At least she has Monty to keep her company. I see. So Monty the dog is part of the story, I guess. Wait, why didn't we... I think it's stupid. Why didn't we marry the damsel? That would have been the legit... That's the actual love interest. They went woke. I mean, they were already kind of woke, but they went woke. That's why you can't choose a damsel as a as an option. You can only choose pets now. How's the stream been? It's been alright. We were watching a couple of videos before. You had to reload Twitch? Gotcha, that's okay. We were watching a video about, what was the first video about? I forgot the first video. Oh, it was about the stalker guy. He was making like a guy on Twitter fight with himself using AI copying of his Reddit posts. But then the guy became a stalker. And then the second video was about Pizzagate, and then now we're playing a game. I also talked about how I used to be a liberal. Twitch is weird. Some streamers keep glitching out for me, some work fine. Which one am I? Am I working fine? Completely unrelated to bitrate, etc. Huh. It's unbelievable. There's a giant Olmec on the surface of the moon, and a cave. A feeling of deja vu swept over us, and we were drawn toward the entrance, like iron fillings to a magnet. A voice is calling out to us. Is it Olmec or something else? I'm fine? Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Used to be a liberal. I did. Fuck you, doggo. Speaking of suggestions, what did you think of mine if you saw it? Suggestions. I think you suggested something that costs money, no? I mean, I could take a look, but... Game demos, Pizza Tower. Yeah, I have Pizza Tower on my wish list already. I didn't look at Knuckle Sandwich actually, but the Shift at Midnight is a game I already played on stream actually. We've already played Shift at Midnight on stream. The Knuckle Sandwich I actually didn't look at, but the other game, Pizza Tower, I've looked at and it costs money. There's no demo. Let's see, Knuckle, not White Knuckle. Knuckle Sandwich is 20 bucks, bro. Oh, it does have a demo though. I'll add the demo to Knuckle Sandwich. All right. Anyway, but yeah, we're playing Splunky. Splunky is a game I wanted to play for a really long time. Spelunker, yeah. I overflowed a toilet? Damn. During the break, it took a while to fix and clean. It was gross. Thank you for telling me. What game is this? This is Spelunky 2. I've been playing a ton of Isaac because Tussie makes you. Wait, does Tussie like Isaac? That's funny, Tarballs. Actually, I was watching an Ancient Tim VOD where he was playing Isaac, and I'm like, yo, that makes me want to play Isaac. He also played Spelunky 2, and I'm like, yo, it makes me want to play Spelunky 2. But in that video when he was playing Isaac, he specifically said, I don't think there are any female fans of Isaac. He's like, well, he went, I'm sure they exist, but I don't know any, like they're rare or something. I also was talking about video sessions. Video sessions? What do you mean? Please stop yapping. Alright. Didn't even realize Neko was on mute. What the fuck? You had me on mute this whole time? We've been in the moon for what feels like many months already, but it's hard to tell. Just like before, time and death work differently here. Feels like we've slipped into another crack in the universe. Like a cave of Olmec connected to it. Perhaps, but also bigger, much bigger. It's not working. I'm just vibing to the music, yeah. Why can't I... Is it glitched? Hold on. Did I bug it? Fuck. Indiana Neko, right? It might be bugged. Wait, there we go. The controller disconnected is what happened. Oh, we went there already. Caving helmet for safety? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Stevie J. You got a journal. How do I look at my journal? Oh. A key fell out. And if you're reading this, then you've probably guessed that Mom and Dad are somewhere down below trying to find a way out. I'm sorry we should have brought you with us, but try not to worry. To be honest, we're having fun. Take your time and don't rush. Remember, it's easier to get hurt if you're not careful. Just remember what we taught you and you'll be fine. This journal is yours now. Make the most of it and we'll see you soon. Nah, this is not, no. Fake, this is bad story writing, okay? Clearly, Spelunky would have settled down with the damsel. Who is this Asian lady? Was this Asian lady in the first game? Oh, sorry, doggo. Unlock the entrance. Don't ask a white supremacist for the race of his girlfriend. True. He could have been with the blonde-haired cutie. Instead, he went with the Asian, you know? Damn. Here we go. Oh my god, the walls are shifting. Alright. Will my skills come back to me? Journal entries? Where's my journal? Snake and spider. Okay. His wife got cancer and her dying wish was for him to remarry an Asian woman. Probably. You don't like it? No, I do like Asians, but I do realize that, you know, hey, if you want white children, you can't really go with an Asian lady, right? Oh, that beetle, he's pushing a little rock. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he just did it again. Oh, is it a dung beetle? Neko wants only white kids? I mean, I'll have all the kids of the rainbow, but no, I mean, primarily, I'll probably just have white kids, because I'm not going to have that many women. Asian male Happa, you either get Elliot Rodger or Dean Cain. Who's Dean Cain? Fuck! I didn't see the arrow thing. He was Superman in the 90s? I see. Why you facepalming? It's fine. Skill issue? It's racist to want white kids, apparently. There's the ghost pot. I heard the cat. Where's the cat at? There's the cat. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Will you just die already? Shit! Ah! There we go. It took long enough. That's Vicky? What, the cat? Oh, the rat. The rat I killed. Fuck you, Vicky. Alright. Lick. I'm already doing badly. It's a puzzle game? Kinda. It's more like a, it's a roguelike platformer, adventure game? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It has, procedurally generated levels. The levels are different every time you play. I'll take bombs. Yeah, I need bombs. Thank you. Oh, no, I should have bought sticky. Fuck. Alright. Shit. Okay. Oh, that looks like a trap. Just don't grab that, I guess. Fuck you. Do they attack Vicky? Or does the Vickies attack the cat? Nice. Does Iofan ever use the Twitch chat? He does sometimes. He usually sticks in the other chat though. How do I do this? Fuck. Alright. All right. What did I get? Oh, those are the spring shoes. Nice. Nice, nice. Doesn't feel as bouncy as the old ones. Where'd the cat go? Did they kill my cat? Oh, there's the cat. Fuck you. Alright. I've got still just 2 hearts. I've got a key. I know you gotta take the key really fucking far though. So I don't think I'm gonna make that, but we'll try. Woo. That's pointless. I didn't want him to die to that. Okay. Nice. You seems pleased. Can I give the Chinese man to her? Oh, I didn't see the arrow thing. That saved my life. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know it pushed objects like that. That sucked. I heard a cat. I don't see a cat though. Turkey! Alright, hold on. He has the key. Okay. Turkey. All right, I need the hearts from you. Turkey's so mad, right? There's the cat. Get wrecked, bitch. Alright, got my hearts back. It's a close one. Phew! The turkeys give 1 heart each. The cat gives 1 heart, right? I think? I don't know. It's my first time playing it. But I did watch Tim play it, so... It's earlier today. Why are you giving me that pride? Spelunky Pride, right? That's for Spelunky Pride? Can you play this with Saturn? Well, the question would be, does she have it? Do you know Saturn? Are you on her server? Or have you watched her streams before? Oh, fuck. Hmm. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't have that many ropes. Shit! I did not know that would happen. You watched one Saturday? Oh, when I played the Amogus. Gotcha. I would play it with her. I don't know if she. I don't think she has Splunky, but. Fucking hell. Okay. Hello. You okay, sir? Ah! Shit. Come at me, bro. Fuck. Fuck. How many hits did he take? There we go. Shit! Nope! No! Alright, I'm dead. God damn it! The ghost is faster. But they made the ghost faster than before. Throwing keys is strange. Yeah. Ghosted. I got ghosted. 1-1. No, it's 1-4, okay? Well, we're going back to 1-1, I guess. I guess you're right. Back to 1-1. Can we gamba? We can gamba if you want. Will I get out of World 1? Or whatever you call it, right? What is it called? Will Neko escape one, I don't know, first floor? What is it called? 1-1, 1-4? I'll just say get past 1-4. Alright. Start your predictions. There you go. Get your bets in. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Boop, boop, boop. So we got 1K on yes, 1K on no. Damn, it's exactly equal. Fuck. Don't let that influence you. We're already taking a heart of damage. Where's the cat? Oh, he's right there. The bet's over. It is just 1K for me, 1K against me. Oh no, the bet's not over yet. It's still going. All right. Maybe someone's waiting until the very end to bet. I don't know. Oh, it shifted. Someone else added more to no. Someone added 0.6K, so about 600, right? Yep, 600. So it's 1K on yes, 1.6K on no. I see. Okay. It's gonna be okay. So what is this game? What is your goal? Tori, it's procedurally generated and he has to find the exit. I have to I have to get to the exit alive, ideally. It is randomly generated levels, procedurally generated. After a certain time limit, I think 1 minute, then a ghost appears to chase me out of the level. If I touch the ghost at all, I instantly die. Yeah. So it's a little bit like speed running through a procedurally generated level. And there's a lot of different traps and obstacles that can kill you pretty damn fast. Oh, and then so you grab the damsel or the pet in this game. The pet is sitting there needing escape or needing saving, so you can save the cat, bring him to the exit, and it gives you an extra heart. You found the exit, easy win. Yeah, but now I gotta do that like a billion times. The game is very unforgiving with its difficulty. Nice. Okay. Neko can procedurally generate eating my What's an Why'd you get scared at the end there? Why'd you get scared right at the end? Y'all gonna record it? What do you mean? We could record it, but it's being recorded by Twitch right now. Oh, you mean the ass thing? It just dawned on me what you meant. Is that turkeys? No, it's not turkeys. The fuck happened? How is it still alive? Fuck! That's a snake. Do I buy a turkey? How much is it? Yang. The youngest of Yang's 12 sons, who are all named Yang. He loves turkeys. How do I buy it? I don't know how to buy your turkey. Sir, I want to buy the turkey. Nope. Oh, there's a turkey over here the whole time. I didn't need to anger the shopkeeper. Sir, your finest turkey, please. Yes. Just your finest turkey, please. Oh, no, that shopkeeper's angry too. Wait, is he? Oh, he's not angry. Just the Yangs are angry. Okay, so the Yangs are angry at me. If I find another turkey shop, they're gonna be pissed and shoot me on sight. I think that's how it works. Like, never mind the fact that he's selling a turkey. What? Oh. Thank you. Okay. There's another key. Oh wait, I died last time, so of course there's another key. I don't have any bombs to get the key though. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Ooh. Wait, how do I open it? Oh, I need the key, right? So wait, does the key open that? It looks like it would. Got like a scarab on it. Does anyone know? Has anyone played Splunky 2? Alright. Rat jam. Indeed. It do be a jam though. Cat jam too, yeah. Cat jam probably more appropriate for the channel, yes. Same Vicky's channel, right? Where you can rat jam. It's the first time you've seen this? Oh. If you've never played Spelunky, I would suggest starting with Spelunky 1, though. There's like Spelunky HD. That's the first game on Steam. If you've never played Spelunky, I would suggest going with that one first. It's extremely similar to this, just obviously with different gameplay elements. Fuck! Bruh. Okay, where did I heard a cat somewhere. I heard a cat. I say I heard a cat. Did you have a good day today? Yes, I did. I did have a good day. How about you, Stevie J? How's your day going? Well, stop trying to hurt it. That's mean. What, the cat? I'm not trying to hurt the cat. Shut up, Leghorn. Is it Leghorn or Foghorn Leghorn? Foghorn Leghorn, right? I guess Leghorn's in there. Ooh. Is it? Oh, that's the exit right there. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. Okay. Make it past 1-4 in a non. Oh my god. Not seen it run. We did it. Will I get past 1-4? The answer is yes. Damn, you didn't believe in me? How could you not believe? Thank you for the angel set, Stevie J. Complete prediction. Give me my bucks. Damn, you're getting your bucks back. Winning those bucks back. Hey there, I'm Mama Tunnel. Mama Tunnel? You can also call me Terra. Terrible. She's a digger. F. No longer a super poor. True. I hate diggers. She's a digger. Look. She got the... Neko, you can't say that. She's literally a digger. She got a shovel. A dig... Oh, I'm sorry. She's a digger. You're right. A digger. Only other diggers can say that, right? I mean, digger. I'm working on a new shortcut, but I ran out of supplies. Mind donating 2,000? Sure. Thanks. Can't wait to finish the shortcut. I gave her money, okay? She was hassling me. What? Journal entry added. Okay. Places. New place. Excuse me? Feet? I see. Okay. This is the jungle level. If you couldn't tell by the fact that it looks like a jungle. So Neko, yeah, what's up? Fuck! Ooh. When are you going to add Subway Surfers or Family Guy moments to the corners of the stream? I think it's really helped boost your numbers. You think so? Should I do it? Don't. I don't want even more retarded joining. Damn. Alright, Cat. You're on your own. Where'd the cat go? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Can we make it back? Oh, shit. Fuck! Wait, I'm fine. What the fuck happened? That was close. Why would we want more when we have you? Damn. Damn. The risk. I'm risking it all for the cat. I risk it all for the nookie. The nookie. Fuck! Ooh! It almost got me. It almost got me. Fair enough. Do it all for the nookie so you can take that pookie and stick it up your... Yeah. Stick it up your... Yeah! That's what they say. That's what they say in the censored version. You can stick it up your... Yeah! Stick it up your... Yeah! Let me throw a boomerang at you. Fuck you. That's dangerous as fuck. I'm not doing that. You still climb. You can still climb trees. Okay, I forgot about that. I had to pause to sneeze. Okay. Is he not dead? He took like 2 boomerangs to the face. Oh, he just picked it up. That asshole. Oh, Tim said these guys are bitches. They'll go away. Sneeze directly in at your monitor for a power up bonus? I don't think that'll work. Something tells me that won't work. Is that the exit? Fuck! How do I get past him? He's gonna eat me. Whew. Oh, shit. So close. You fucking idiot. Oh, well. Ah! Oh, fuck. I stepped on top of the block that shoots spikes upward, and it got me. Well, fuck. This is a 2-2. I died. 2-2 back to 1-1. Damn. 1-1 indeed. Alright, do we do another bet? Another bet? This time the bet will be, do I get past 2-2? You think? I feel like it's unlikely, but will I get past 2? The fuck? Was that Christmas? Oh, that was not Christmas. That was SIP. Alright, bet started. There's more VTuber drama on the timeline? Real? Yo, I can cover it right now. Or at least, I mean, like, soon. I will not be late to the party, right? Unless it's old drama. Is it just old drama re-emerging? Some chick named Nuppy Z getting exposed for being a pedo? You'll link it in Discord. Okay, yeah, link it up. Maybe, because if I can make a video on YouTube, like, while it's still fresh, that'd be good. We need fresh pedo content. We need fresh drama. I need the drama farm clicks, you know? Also, get your bets in. There's 1 minute left. Pedo tent. Yeah, exactly. I gotta get before Tim gets it. Trying to join another pedo group? No. Another? It's 5 hours old? Oh, shit. Match my bets, cowards. Where's, Wait, was it Chris? Chris, were you the one who won last time? Well, you gotta match bets, you know? You got so much money. She's only 5 hours old, you sicko. I don't think that's what he's talking about. Alabastion isn't drunk, though? Is that a prerequisite? I wasn't aware. So if I go to x.com, aka Twitter, and I go to For You page, I'm gonna see drama. Why are they saying this like this is new? Alex Jones' InfoWars assets will be sold to pay over $1 billion in debts to Sandy Hook families, says judge. Didn't they already say that? Remember when Neko said he was gonna play a game? I'm still gonna play. You guys were betting, and then you guys took forever to bet. Come on now.
If you look down the bottom of the screen, right there, you'll see the application. This is it here. This is what it's called. Riley CS uses overlaid crosshairs in the center of her screen to help with her own aim. This cracked god at gaming has to have a crosshair overlaid on the
That's
screen.
not okay.
Still to this day. Yeah. Moving on.
If you go to documents.
They advertise this Twitter post says verifiable proof that Riley CS, that Catboy game shooter guy, verifiable proof he has cheats installed. I venture to guess everyone has these downloaded. It's just a yeah, I saw a cheat dev came out and said it too. There's someone on the Timcord who's very adamant, and the guy in the Timcord is very much an enjoyer of FPSs, so his opinion is somewhat valid, but he very much is adamant that no, they're not cheating. But I'm like, no, they're definitely cheating. But this person says they have verifiable proof that they cheated, or they have cheats installed, and it just zooms into the screen showing they've installed a third-party crosshair. That's not what's being alleged. A crosshair is just it's a pixel on your screen. You can put a pixel on your monitor. You can like draw a dot on your monitor. It's whatever. I don't really care about the crosshair. Despair thinks he didn't cheat. In the games section on Timcord, Despair is going on and on about how like everyone who says he did cheat is idiots, or outing themselves as like midwits who don't play games or something, like FPSs specifically. Turn old pics into video automatically instantly with Rocky Imagine. Oh shit, Nathan Bonnell, Destiny's son, tells Alex Stein he considers himself a groiper. What the fuck? Anyway. Alright, we're done with Twitter nonsense. I don't see the drama immediately popping out at me, but that's okay. Wait. I await your self-degradation and begging for forgiveness level 1N. I did make a little bet. I said that if it comes out that he was in fact cheating, if there's proof that he was cheating, then like Despair has to basically say he apologizes to me and the server. And then if it comes out that no, he's not cheating, then I have to apologize and beg him for forgiveness. It's not gonna happen. So what's a midwit? It's when you have middling intelligence, okay? Your wit is mid. Slightly above average intelligence, but they think they're very smart. Neko? What? When's Neko going to play a game during his game time? Right now. Bernie Sanders once again asking you to game. He, the cat girl, is a feminine she bigots. Level 117 beg. Alright, I'll play. Well, let me look at the bets are what they're at. Alright. 2.5k say yes. That I will get past 2-2. 1.7k say no. Okay. We'll see. I have my doubts, but we'll see. So far, I feel like, I mean, obviously I haven't gotten that far in the game, but I feel like the music in the first game is better so far. It had more soul, you know? Ah! It's not going. I already lost a heart. That's not a good sign. Meow. Oh shit! I killed him. He was on fire. Damn it! I was trying to save him. Kitty, no! I was trying to save the cat. When's the next gaming stream with viewers? Anytime we can get people up for it. I was thinking about asking people in Saturn's Discord to say, hey, anyone want to play like Peak or like Repo at this time? But I haven't done it yet. Oh, you mean like Jackbox games? We can do that tomorrow if you want. We can do like party games tomorrow. Or like multiplayer specific. Yeah. We haven't done Jackbox in a while. That's true. We still have Jackbox things we haven't even touched yet. Give me that key. I was not trying to throw that. How do we get this? What's the trick here? Is it like... Yeah, I don't know how you get this now. Wait. Okay, just like that. Got it. Fuck! That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. Pitch with gloves, good. Okay. Sticky gloves are also good. How much money do we got? Alright, pitch with glove. No, I can't afford that anymore. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. I don't have a lot of hearts, but I've got good items. But I make up for it in personality. Oh shit, did you see that? It was like a fucking cobra. Fuck! Chill! Chill, damn it! Maybe you can attract another of whatever that one person's name was? What do you mean? Another of that one person. Show your face, coward. Are you talking about, you talking about the Elaine user? Alright, get... Oh shit, I found a secret. Where's the cat? I haven't found the cat yet. Oh, the key. I need the key. Hold on. Oh, that's not the exit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, damn it. I thought that was the exit. Shut up. You died, you bitch. What, did you believe in me? Scammed. You know I'm new to this game. I forgot. Okay, I'm so used to it. It's so ingrained into me from Spelunky 1. Door at the end, at the bottom of the level, is the exit. If it's a door at the bottom of the level, it's the exit. I did 100% the first one. The first one didn't have doors that led into, like, extra areas. Anytime you entered a door in the first one, it ended the level. It wasn't a door, though. It has, like, the same, like, it has, you can see the outline there. There's a door of sorts. All right. Choose outcome. Will I do it? No. All right, we're going to make it an easier prediction this time. Easier prediction. Same thing, but will I get past 1-4 again? Will I get past 1-4? Start prediction now. Okay. Easier than last time, because last time didn't go well, obviously. Fucking ghost got me. It was going so well. I had all the money, I had all the stuff. Pretty sad, right? 20 points towards no. Hmm. I didn't say you. Wait, I didn't say you. I said Neko. Excuse me? You bitch scammed. You bitch scammed. Child predation. Owning CSEM. Other name Rose. Oh shit, this better not be the Rose that's in my YouTube chat. I have a document containing many screenshots. Don't say they owned child sexual exploitation material and then say I have a document containing many screenshots. Yes, please have been contacted. Okay. Anyway. Bets still going. Ah, I thought you said me, Lamau. Lamau. Wait, does Rando just want to stay in the jail forever? Rando hasn't, like, said anything since being jailed. Do you think he likes it in the jail? Alright, we got 62% on yes, 38% on no, sorry. Okay, so most think yes. Amnesty for Rando? He's just gonna do it again. He find a woman to peg him in jail. That'd be pretty amazing considering he's alone in there. Alright. He didn't find a woman, he became the woman. I don't know how he pegs himself though. Alright, the ghost looks cool. Yeah, the ghost does look cool. But it also looked like that in the first game. I know, that doesn't really take away from him. I'm not trying to take away from him. I'm just saying, technically it's not like a unique design to this game. But it does look cool, yeah. Okay. Come on. I heard a cat. Where are you at, cat? Oh, you're at the bottom. Okay. I'm whipping him. You dropped the soap in there when you were in there? I see it wasn't intentional. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. PETA's gonna call you, Neko? What did I do? I saved the cat. What do you mean they're gonna call me? Are you saying I'm abusing the cat? Shit. Oh shit. The Turkey Man shop. I forgot the Turkey Man was there. He's got a bow and arrow. Turkey's stuck. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I save the turkey? Or the cat, I mean. Get up! There we go, I killed him. Wait, I got his key. Yo! Oh, how the fuck do I get out though? Okay, here we go. Is that it? Shotgun. Yo. You have money? What? Anyone except Neko want some Cheez-Its? I want some Cheez-Its. What the fuck? Yangbi cool, bro? Well, I killed him though. How many stages per zone? Usually it's 5, or sorry, usually it's 4. Usually. Sometimes apparently there's like 2 per zone, but this one does it differently. In the first game it was very consistently like 4 per level. But yeah, this one's a little iffy. You've got some sun chips? Yo, sun chips are good too. I like sun chips. Okay, so he's got a shield, a freeze ray, a shield, a power pack. What the fuck's a power pack do? I also don't really have a lot of money. Fuck! I couldn't save the cat. I didn't even hear the ghost show up. You're making pasta? You're so good? Nice. Get out of there, right? What the fuck? Usually, in the last game, the ghost music was really obvious. For some reason, they didn't... Like, it seems a lot more subdued in this one. I didn't even notice it, like, changed into, like, ghost stuff. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Yo, shotgun's so good. Oh, shit. Can't shotgun it open. Oh, there's a key here, though. Oh, it works. Okay. The Ujat, Ujat eye is a symbol of great power, represents the gods of watchful gaze. Shit. What's the point of that? Oh, I saved it. Alright. Bye, cat. Bye, turkey. Okay. Then buy some. No, I don't need rope action. Never mind. What kind of pasta? Yeah, what kind of pasta you make? There's a lot of different kinds of pasta. That's true. I didn't think of that. That could mean anything. Yeah, I'll save you. Don't worry. I don't know how I'll save you. Oh. Why does it seem like the fucking explosion radius is much different now? I'm not used to this bigger explosion radius. I killed the cat. Yo, Gears, super freaky. Hey, good luck on the runs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I like your icon. It's smoke from what? Mortal Kombat 3? Pretty cool. Just go ahead and pay out, Neko. No, it's fine. Rigatoni with vodka sauce. Nice. I had vodka sauce the other day. Shit. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, I should have let him break more of this stuff, though. I don't have any bombs. I might have soft-locked myself. Okay, good. Okay. I see. Yes, sir. Mortal Kombat 3 is peak. True. Yeah, MK3 is peak. I love Trilogy. I think there's a difference. I think MK3 came out, and then Trilogy kind of did like a combined thing. I love Trilogy. I had Trilogy as a kid. But MK3 is really like, of the three, MK3 is the best. He was about to say Metal Gear. No. How's your adventure going? Shortcuts looking good, but I ran into a room full of traps. It'd be best if I just blew it up. Do you have a bomb? No. Sure. I don't have. I need to get a bomb for her. Robo Factory. No! Stand up! I instantly died? What the fuck happened? I'm just like, Robo Factory, bam! I shoot one blast of my shotgun and I die. What the fuck happened? Can I get like a quick replay of that? Clearly you died. Yeah, clearly. I know clearly I died, that's what happened. But I don't know how I died. How do I learn if I don't know? But technically the bet is yes. I got past 1-4, but just barely. Yes, I got past 1-4. Oh, they reflect bullets? Seriously? Oh fuck. Well, that would explain it then. I didn't know. Well, that's the thing in this game. That's how you learn a lot of shit. A lot of the stuff you learn by dying to it. So, damn. But it looks like it'll have to be the last one for today. Damn. Neko, metagame counts. Metagame count? What do you mean metagame count? Excuse me? GG, hope you had fun. Thank you. I did. Well, I really love Splunky. I'll definitely be coming back to it because I've 100% Splunky 1. That was my first time trying Splunky 2. So I'll definitely be coming back to that a lot. Good night, Neko. Thank you. Good night to you too, Pyro. One count of metagaming without complaining. But I wasn't metagaming. Bro. Yo, Gear Super Freaky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. There'll definitely be Splunky gameplay coming some more, so, you know, look forward to it. Thank you. Good night, lovers. Good happy Friday. Yeah, good night. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Let's see who we got to thank. Thank you very much to Alabastian, Censor, Taint, Tori, Pyro. Who else we had? We had Faber here, I know. 6 Million was here briefly. Diamond was here. Oh, Wolfie, yeah. Good night, Wolfie. I'm just looking at Twitch chat right now. Stevie J, of course. Let's see. I think that's everyone. Did I forget anyone? I don't mean to forget people. Oh, Tarballs. Okay. Thank you, Tarballs. I think that's everyone. On the Twitch chat, at least. Oh, Chris Bonerman, thank you for being here as well. I keep saying, I think that's everyone, and then suddenly I see another. I know that PBJ fella. He's chill like Bill. PBJ? Who's PBJ? Peanut butter jelly fella? PBJ. Did I name someone who had PBJ? End stream. I will soon. Thank you very much to also Cute Kitty in the YouTube chat, I Up Fan Williams and Wolf B all in the YouTube chat. Stevie J was in there as well. Thank you, Stevie J. Rose Ninja. Thank you. And I think and Layla Moon Meadow all in the YouTube chat. All right. And a special thanks to Gears Suppy, Gears Super Freaky. Why did I say Suppy? Gears Super Freaky. For the follow, appreciate it. All right, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace. See you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll play some multiplayer games. We'll try to. And probably some more Splunky, though. Maybe I'll start with Splunky and end on multiplayer? I don't know. Didn't even read your message? Toodles, Alabastion, and fuck that guy? Fuck which guy? Oh. Good night, everyone that isn't Neko. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, Tori. You too. Alright. Peace out. Toodles. Fuck you. Moshi Mosh. See ya later. Goodbye.